Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. We made it. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. We're here. We're going to play some more Legends of Valor today. Welcome to the stream. I'm very excited to play more. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Professor KV, hello. Krelosh, hello. Bifraction, Gaming Cat, hello. Good to see you. MNMNM, hello. Congrats on the flow. Tango Bunny, hello. This is a rare Monday stream. Rare Monday stream. There's not going to be too many. Typically, Mondays won't be a stream day, but right now I'm full of excitement and I want to play game, so we're playing game today. Hello, SGBU. Seto, good to see you. Dana, hello. 8-Bit Tomato. Sapphire, hello. Noru, hello. Some guy in a hat, welcome. Doppelopoulos, hello. Rubber Kitty, hello. C:/ Sam High, Tuck Hennessy, Smebble, hello everybody. Boot Blacking, hello. Thank you, Boot Blacking, for the cheer. That Waxworks remake was awesome. That game was awesome. Awesome. To use any more words than awesome would do it a disservice. It was awesome. Hello, Shaboy J. Comson. Hello, everybody. Neko Girl, Shrill, Rand Outdoor. Welcome, everybody. Good day. Meowt, Fancy Malib. Cyber Nomad. Hello, everybody. I don't know what those weekly watch rewards even are. I have no control over them. I haven't earned one in somebody else's channel, so I don't know what they give. But yeah, as soon as I disable streaks, they introduce a new feature to tease people into always watching. It's a never-ending cycle. So stay tuned for your weekly watch reward. I don't know what that is. Please feel free to let me know. Let's just play a video game. Hello, Z80 Guru. Welcome. Male LP, hello. Let's just play a video game. We're going to continue Legends of Valor. This is the 5th stream of this video game. We streamed this game 4 times last week. We're going to play it again this week for stream number 5. I think after those first 4 streams of this video game, we're now finally ready to start playing the game. Most of the previous sessions of this game were spent kind of trying to play the game. This is a very baffling game. A very baffling game. Very baffling. We might get thrown in jail a whole heck of a lot. I don't really have a goal for today's stream, to be quite frank. We have, in the game, accomplished all explicit tasks given to us in the game universe. I think we're just kind of kicking around waiting for something to happen to us. Hopefully something happens. We might find some story. But let's get into the game. Let's get started. I'm anxious to play some more. Let's click this button. We have DOS. Go to this folder. Change CPU cycles. LOV. Be careful. Don't look too suspicious. Should we watch the intro again? We might want to watch the intro. Get everybody all caught up. It's silent. There's the bird. Dragonfly. If you look closely, by the way, at the box and the stickers that that brag about being better than Ultima Underworld, they very clearly only say they're graphically, visually, technically better than Ultima Underworld. They don't mention anything about the game design, the gameplay experience, the fun quotient of the game. They purely are bragging about how, technically speaking, the graphics rendering is better than Ultima Underworld. And I don't know, maybe that's fair. I haven't played Ultima Underworld. You don't see things like this in Ultima Underworld. Oh, I forgot to open manual. Okay, where's the manual? I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Manual, DOS, Legends of Valor, .pdf, move it over there. Page scrolling, zoom in, toggle the capture. Boom, okay. What are we looking at? Hello, Theo, welcome, good to see you. Page 19, line 7, word 6. Page 1976. Page 19, 7, section. There's probably a cracked version of this game out there. I could save myself a little bit of headache by just finding that and using it, but I'm not. We're doing it the old way. All right. We got to see the orc give us the thumbs up. Here we go. Let's play the game. Wait, I forgot to open the map. Sorry. Where's the map? lov-map-marked.png. We got to right click, open with paint.net. There we go. Okay. Let's play the game. So here we are. We are back. We are back. Here we are. Bill Zeligson. This is our man. This is my guy. We're dwarf. We have a fancy costume, a shield. We are the guild master of the Mercenaries Guild. We are the godfather of the Thieves Guild. We are the venom master of the Temple of Set. As far as I understand it, our entire goal in this game, up until now, has just simply been to master the guilds. And so we've satisfied that. We're there. We've made it. I have no idea what to do now. We only have 2 out of the 3 magic artifacts that are on the side. We found the boots, the 7 league boots, that's what they're called, and the gloves. We're still missing the pendant. I do have this book here, which, if we read the book, it tells us how to kill a Lamia. That's the wrong book. Is this the correct book in my vase? Yeah, there's the book. I have this book here, which we happened to find in... We found this in the scriptorium, I believe, while doing a quest to rank up in a guild. Apparently I just died while reading the book. What? I don't know why I just died. My meter, okay. This, what? Okay, let's walk around aimlessly for a moment, because sometimes we have to like refresh some screens before the meters accurately update to reflect our current state. Okay, the meter's unglitched. The meters look fine. Let's grab the book. Let me put this postcard away. No, grab the book. Okay. Let me try and read the book again. I die. Oh! Okay. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. It's the game's behaving normally. This is normal. It's normal. Let's try this again. This is normal. It's okay. It's fine. What's happening is I'm pressing the use command on the book to try and execute the ritual of summoning, which is outlined in the text of the book. The use command casts the ritual of summoning. The book explains the ritual. We need to read the book, not cast the ritual. To do that, we click on the book. There we go. Book of Summoning reads. Use this book spell only in the Royal Crypt. Only at midnight. See, that's why I was dying. I'm not in the crypt or at midnight. We need to find the prediction of the Orb of Vision, which you must have with you. And we need the Amulet of Defense, which is in turn protected by captive water dwellers. So yeah, we just stumbled onto this book while doing a completely unrelated quest. We were in the scriptorium looking for this book about Nagas, and we found this book in the same area and just grabbed it. And this looks really interesting because it's the only lead I've found to the Amulet of Protection. Maybe now we can start to ask other characters about some of the locations in the book there. Let's see what this guy has to say. Okay, we can't ask where anything is. What is... No, we can't ask what. Okay, so we can't ask anybody about directions to any of those royal crypts or water dwellers or necklace or anything. Okay. Let me look at the map here. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Let's look at the map here. Here's the map. Let's wait. Doppelopoulos, where were the boots? It's very funny. It's very funny. You start the game here at the town gate. It's very funny. The boots are literally in the first door to the south of you when you start the game. You start here. If you go right down here in this door, the boots are just sitting there. I missed them for about 16 hours of gameplay, but they were literally in one of the very first doors I could have checked. The gauntlets are up here in the armory, which is a shop. They're in the upstairs of this shop here. But the necklace is guarded by water dwellers. That's kind of all we have to work off of to find the necklace. So there's a couple locations in the south side of town that are... Like, this is a harbor down here. The wharf is somewhere over here. So maybe we head to the south end of town and search here for the boots? I don't know. Do any of these places sound like they might be, like, water dwellers? Because to do this ritual, we need 3 things. We need the necklace. We need the Orb of Vision. And we need to have those things and be in the Royal Crypt. I don't know where the Royal Crypt is. I don't know where the Orb of Vision is. I don't know where the necklace is. So we have a long ways to go. We got our work cut out for us here. And not only do I not know where any of those 3 things are, but I don't seem to have the means in-game to ask about where they are. Which makes it tremendously more difficult to find them. I don't know, maybe like the Hag's Pit? We could just check some of these areas. But I don't know where water dwellers... Mermaids is the most obvious thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Putster. So I guess we'll start searching at the mermaids. Where is it? The tavern called the Mermaid's Rest. Maybe there'll be some sort of hint to nudge us in the right direction. So that's B7. Where on this map is B7? Good God. What I really should have done in hindsight is color-coded each of these sections. So all the prisons are like in red color, all the taverns are in green, all the hostels in blue. But it's not too late to do that now, but I can't be bothered. There's B6. There's B7. Oh, B7, all the way down here. Okay, that's even by the waterway. Okay, perfect, yeah. Okay, let's head to the southeast of town. We have something to... I'm just going to get rid of the map. We don't need to leave this open. Oop. Hello, Sunfall. Welcome. Good to see you. Where am I? Wait, there's a garden? Oh, I went out the other door. Okay, well, we have to go grab some food. Whoops. Feast. Get this bat cake here. You know, I'm going to go for a bug burger, too. Okay, now I'm completely broke. Do I have any commodities? I do have a few things. We need to head to the southeast of town. We're in the northwest of town, so we have a long ways to go. But with the 7 league boots and triple run speed, we can move faster than I can even tell what's happening. I forgot that it's like this. Oh god, I don't know where I am. How far have I traveled? What's happening? Okay, we're over there. The game is almost like completely unrecognizable when I'm zooming through the city like this. It's just a blur of textures. Where the crap am I? Okay, right here we go due south. I'm gonna hug this. No. There's the casino. Here we go. Now we want to start going east. Here's the Thieves Guild, which means the Mermaid's Rest will be just over here. I should be really close to it. Yeah. Is this it? Nope, went the wrong way. Okay, Mermaid's Rest. Let's just check at the counter. Closed. Of course. What time is it? It's about dawn. Okay. Somehow I doubt that they would just have mermaids hanging out in the tavern called the Mermaid's Rest. But it's worth checking. Or there could just be... I mean, we found the boots and we found the gauntlets just on a table in a random location. So I guess there's a strong possibility that the necklace is just on a table in here somewhere. Still closed. Okay. It doesn't look like that's the case. What do you have to say? What's your name? Oh, this is Elvis. Elvis Wainwright. You can come back. Let me steal some ore. So it occurred to me over the weekend. On Friday, I really struggled because I had a quest to find the scriptorium, and I couldn't find any leads to it. So I just had to wander aimlessly, building to building, door to door until I found it. It was terrible. I got really lucky and we found it, but it was terrible. I wonder if maybe we were meant to, like, use the conversation system a bit more. Maybe we could have asked people their trade until we found somebody who worked at the scriptorium and then, like, followed them to it. Maybe one of these options could have helped me. I didn't try it. Maybe we ask various people where they're going until we find someone who's going to the scriptorium and then just follow them. I think there might have been ways to help me out other than searching randomly. But regardless, I searched randomly and found what I was looking for. I'm napping. Let's wait for him to open. Is it freaking Sunday? What's the day? Oh, it's Sunday, so none of the taverns are open. Okay. You go through the harbor area, but I've gone through most of the harbor and didn't see any Mermaids? I haven't seen any mermaids anywhere. I guess, okay, maybe the zoo? The Zula Tree Institute did not have any mermaids. They had vampire bats, they had satyr, they had lizardmen, they had bear, they had red troll. They didn't have any mermaids. That is... I might do that, My policy is I am perfectly okay with doing that. That's one of the benefits of recording my gameplay footage, and I'm going to take advantage of that benefit. And yes, granted, that's kind of anachronistic. You couldn't do that back in the day very easily, but I don't care. I might review the footage to try and find that orb. Yeah, we definitely found the Orb of Vision, I know. The first day I just randomly found it. I'm not doing anything. We just need to kill time. I should just go to a room and sleep. Yeah, I'm on the other side of town though. Good God. Oh, there's a room right here. Why is everyone so rude? Ooh, oxblood. Oh, I'm broke. I guess we have to run back to my room if I want to sleep. My room is all the way on the other side of town, so let's get going. And no, Ella. No idea. I'm uncontrollable movement speed. Because again, the last hint we had, the game starts and we're given direction in the game's manual and in-game to find our cousin. Our cousin came to this town ahead of us. I'm under arrest for acting suspiciously. Just for old time's sake. I can't pay the fine! What happens if I can't pay the fine? Am I dead? Oh, one day stay. I'm just gonna restore. This is restore. Go back to slot 1. Okay, we're back in our room. It's midnight. We just need to sleep. Oh, I need food. Feast. I don't have enough money. What qualifies as acting suspiciously? The answer is literally playing the game. I'm pretty sure you just, while playing this game, randomly become wanted for acting suspiciously. I think it might actually be random. I don't know. I don't know. The game refuses to explain itself, which I personally am a huge fan of. What day is it? Still Sunday. I don't have any money to buy food. And if I sleep, I would die. I'm actually in a really bad spot here. Can I survive? Wait. Can I cast... Let's cast Martini. My hit! Okay, I threw it on the floor. Okay, let's drink this. And let's also cast Burger. Oh! Okay, and then sleep. Okay, my energy went down when I slept. I'm dead. Murder is literally not a crime. Yeah. It's literally not even illegal. Okay, I gotta somehow survive. I'm in really bad shape. I'm trying to think. So what would be the best way? So problem is I'd rather talk to a wimp. I just walked outside. Okay. Um. Um. You. I'm under. Um. It's fine. I might need to run around the streets and forage for like floor bread to survive. No, wait, okay, so this passes a day. Okay, so this passes 1 day. We have to rest till our sentence is up. Boom. Okay, so that passed 1 day of time. Let's get out of here. The current problem I'm facing is that it's Sunday in-game time, so I can't go to a shop to sell off my things to make any money. The stores are only open on Monday through Saturday. Okay, so I need to pass time until Monday so I can go to a shop to sell some things, to make money, to buy food, so I can sleep, so I can recover, etc., etc. What's the day? Okay, it's still Sunday. It might be the best course of action. We still got some money. That 10G might actually be all I needed. Going back to my room. I was gonna say, it might be the best course of action just to get ourselves arrested again for another day, to wait until Monday. You look like a squashed tomato. Shut up. If these people start throwing hands at me, I just turn around. If you turn the other cheek, they stop fighting. These people are all good Christians. It's a freaking game. Let me go get my diseases diagnosed. Let me see what's eating me. Whoops, we can't join. Oh, I have sores. I can't pay the temple to pop my sores, lance them, cure them, slap a stake on them. I don't know what the cure is. So let's just walk away. Here's the start. Can I hit this notice board? No, it's floor food. Floor basket. Ooh. Okay, this basket's a quest item. This basket's a quest item, but I don't think I can see a notice board to get the quest necessary to deliver it. No. Oh, shucks. That would get me some easy money. Well, if all else fails, I can just sell this picnic basket. Wait. Potion. Okay, my inventory's full. Let's drop the basket over here. I'm gonna drink this potion. Pick up the the basket. Oops, I went past my room. Oops, let's go get some food. Okay. Okay, things are looking a little better now. Steal. Whenever possible, I just yell hey at random people. And then rummage through their pockets and steal their things. I'm constantly doing it. Because I am the godfather of the Thieves Guild, my success rate when pickpocketing is like 90%. So it's really, really helpful. Every time I successfully steal, I either directly get cash in pocket or commodities. And these commodities get sold for money. But again, that's can only happen on days of the week when the shops are open. Okay, we bought ourselves a little bit more leeway. It is mid-afternoon on Sunday. Let's try and sleep until Monday. We do a 12-hour nap and another 12-hour nap. Now it's mid-afternoon on Tuesday, or Monday. Spend the last money on drink, food, and let's head to the shop. Nearest shop, sell my things, is right over here. Go super turbo speed. There we go. I've had so many bat cakes. Okay, trade. He's full, so I can't sell my picnic basket, but we can sell off all of our commodities. Perfect. Perfect. Oops. Perfect. Perfect. Check the notice board. We're no longer wanted. Whoops. The barrel. Okay, the picnic basket's no longer a quest item, so I can just sell my picnic basket. Okay. We made a little bit of money. We survived. We got out of that predicament. I still don't know what to do. Let's head to the museum. I'm a little worried about the lack of a thread for me to find and pull on to continue a plot. Where's the museum? L42. Let's go to the museum. We gotta try and find some mermaids. Okay, L42, right there. Okay, that's not too far away. Let's go to the museum. In fact, it is literally this building here. You're the museum right here. Okay. Is there anything here? I've been here once before and there was literally nothing at all. And that is still the case. A bunch of empty tables. Okay, let's ask you. Hey. What's your name? Lamont of the Norns. I don't care about where any of these locations are. Huh. Alright. Yeah, the museum's garbage. So here's the thing, Tango Bunny. Let me get my notes out here. There is like a scavenger hunt of sorts. When we start the game, I'll show it off, in fact. Hello, Duke Donuts. Welcome. Good to see you. Duck Admirer, hello. I'm trying to find the plot of this game, Duke. It's eluding me quite successfully. I guess I'm assuming that this game has a plot, but it's difficult. I think it's in here. I think this game has a story. I got myself so very lost and turned around. Okay. We need to go over here, custom house, notice board. So this is the very first building you see at the start of the game. When you start the game, you check the notice board. Cousin, I've been delayed, so I'll see you with the hanged man later. If I'm not there, I'll leave you a notice, Sven. So this has kind of been like the main plot thread, at least I've assumed it is, of the game, to meet up with our cousin. So let's head to the hanged man now. Let's follow this again. Hanged man is location B3. That's over by the stone circle. Okay. We gotta find our boy Sven. Sven might be dead, but I imagine even if he is dead, we'll probably find his body somewhere. Okay, hanged man. Like, I think this quest will pay off. Now, there are multiple people standing still, quite suspiciously, but let's check this notice board. Okay, frog races, developer mugshots, good stuff. Cousin, sorry, I had to go. There's something strange going on in town. I'll meet you in the Troll's Arms. Okay, the Troll's Arm, that's all the way up by the castle, so let's head that way. Got it. Gotta find Sven. So the castle's in the northwest quadrant. Let's head to the northwest of town. There's the armory. Nightfall. There's the Troll's Arms. Check the notice. Cousin, there's definitely, spelled incorrectly, something going on. The militia are cracking down on us adventurers, so I've had to go. I'll leave a notice in the casino. Sven. There's definitely something going on. The militia are cracking down on us adventurers. I've had to go. Okay, so let's head to the casino. The casino's on the west end of town, kind of in the middle of the city. We have so much movement speed with these 7 league boots and triple run speed. It is preposterous how quickly I can get around town, but I also get lost very easily. Okay, south. Go around this way. Nope. Oh, here's the casino. Okay. Check the notice board. Cousin, if I'm arrested, you'll have to take my place. The only way to bring order back to this town is by gaining power in the guilds. See me in the Jug of Ale. Oh man, okay. To the Jug of Ale. That's over by the park. Let's go. Have we made much progress today? No, I've made literally 0 progress. I have no idea what to do. Okay, we gotta get out of this maze of nonsense and then go to the other end of town. Here we go. Oh, in total, yeah. In total, we've gotten pretty dang far. Jolly old Saint Prick, I do not appreciate the tone of your comments. You're on the verge of getting banned. Consider that your last warning. We don't need talking about piss jugs and throbbing and clapping cheeks in this chat. But yeah, we've mastered these 3 guilds, which is the only direction we've gotten in-game. So, according to the game's standards, we're pretty good. I don't think I can join any of these other guilds, but maybe that's what the game's wanting me to do. Let's continue following these messages. We need to go all the way up here. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I'm in the Forbidden City? No, I'm in the morass near the Forbidden City. Okay, here we go, here we go. There's like a black hole vortex in that general area. I gotta go back to the north. There's the temple. Okay, this is slightly more clumsy navigation than previous efforts, but this place is really confusing. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, I'm there. Okay, just go south. This is where I'm trying to get to, the Jug of Ale. Ugh. So this here is the most recent, up-to-date, latest note from our cousin I found. Right here. Cousin, the game is up. They're after me. Go to the Seahorse. I'll leave further instructions there. I lied. Let's go to the Seahorse and get the furthest, latest, most up-to-date message yet. Okay. I was just at the Seahorse. That one is B4. I was just there. If there are little Pac-Man dots all throughout the city you had to eat to get score, I'm under arrest. Oh, we were able to get away with just a fine that time. Not bad. I was literally just at a tavern. I checked the notice board and we were not wanted for anything. Literally nothing. I was not wanted for anything. And then 1 second later, I'm arrested for acting suspiciously. I think these guards are racist. That's the only explanation. A bunch of racist pigs. I'm a dwarf. They just hate dwarves. Never mind the fact that I have personally murdered at least 6 people in this town. We're just glossing over that. Never mind the fact I've stolen thousands of gold worth of materials from random people. That's beside the point. I think these guards are just hateful bigots out to get me. Definitely not my fault. I'm not doing anything wrong. Where am I going? Seahorse. Where the freak's the Seahorse? B6? Oh, it's over there. It's that one. I was looking at the wrong one. Gotta go back this way. There we go. The Seahorse. Okay, so now this is the most lost and closed. Okay, let's nap. Let's nap. Okay, it's noon. Okay, well, we can feast here first. Our meters are getting pretty low, so let's get some G&T, some gin and tonic. Oh, they got the salted squid. That salted squid looks pretty good. Although I'm thinking the Medusa Bolognese. Let's go for that, yeah. 2 of them, even. Num 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 num. What? What? What is... Excuse me, dude! My God! This has never happened before. Oh my God! Okay, let's start running through the streets. What did I do? Is this the Medusa Bolognese? Hey. This is great. Okay, we got some hide. This is insane. Okay, we can still steal from people. This is Legend of Valor. This is what I'm talking about. I wonder if this is ever gonna go away, or if I need to go to like a temple? Hold on. Temple of Help, can you help me? You have inebriated. We're inebriated. Oh, we're inebriated. Inebriety. We have inebriety. We're not inebriated. We have inebriety. I should probably pay for a cure. Alright. Let's go back to the seahorse. Didn't she used to be a wimp? I'm wanted, by the way, for crimes against the state. What did I do? I'm wanted. Cousin, you must become a high priest, as well as a guild master. It's the only way. I'll leave you a notice in the custom house. This is the most recent, up-to-date, latest note we've received from our cousin Sven. You must become a high priest as well as a guild master. It's the only way. I'll leave you a notice in the custom house. So the custom house is where this whole scavenger hunt began. So it stands to reason that the note I read in the custom house will be different once we have satisfied these conditions. Which makes me think that we have not satisfied these conditions. So when the game says you must become a high priest as well as a guild master, what does that mean? Because if I look at my ranks, I am a guild master in the Mercenaries Guild. I'm a Venom master in the Temple of Set. And I am a godfather in the Guild of Thieves. So I am not explicitly, I'm not technically a high priest of anything. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But even though I'm not technically a high priest of anything, I'm also barred from joining any of these 5 other temples slash fellowships slash brotherhoods that may have the rank of high priest as one of their ranks. So if I want to join a different temple and rank up in it to see if maybe we need one of them exclusively has high priest as its rank, then we would first need to... God, that sucks, man. Ooh, let's check the manual. That's a good call. Before we just randomly start, I think we just literally have to randomly join and level up in all of these guilds until we find the one that gives us the title High Priest. I think that's what we have to do. Let's check the manual. Okay, where are we? It might actually spell out the different ranks here. That's a good call. That's a very good call. It does. The Mercenaries Guild goes up to Guildmaster. The Men-at-Arms goes up to Templar. I think, yep. Okay, where's High Priest? Thief goes up to Godfather, okay? Assagear goes to Wizard Master. Loki goes to Warlock. Odin and Aegir. I picked the wrong guilds. I picked the wrong ones. Okay, so I picked the wrong ones. That's on me. I can't be mad at the game. We were told to do something. I didn't do the thing I was told to do. That's on me. Okay. We have goals now. We have direction. So Aegir was the very first temple I joined. I ranked up a couple ranks there, and then I quit. They will not take me back. Period. Because I quit. Oh no. If we can't join the Temple of Odin, we might have to restart the game. If I can't join the Temple of Odin, we may have to restart the game with a new character. We might be at that point. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can join. I know we won't be able to just straight up join, but if the Thieves Guild or Temple of Set are in conflict with Odin, we can abandon either of these two guilds to join up with this one. We cannot abandon the Mercenaries Guild because we have to be in this. This is the only guild that gives us the title of Guildmaster. So we have to be in the Mercenaries Guild. So let's go to the Temple of Odin. Okay. We're actually really close to it. It's this one right here. Although the Great Wall of Middledorf is actually right here, so that's good. We might have to restart the game from the beginning. It's looking like a very strong possibility, but maybe not. If I lose my Thieves Guild rank, things are going to be a bit more difficult, just in general, because I use thieving to sustain myself. So if we lose our rank in the Thieves Guild, that's going to make the game a lot harder. Okay, here we go. So here's the Temple of Odin. Let's see what they want us to give up to join. Here it is. Business. I can't do it. I quit the Guild of Mercenaries. I can no longer be a guild master. We're literally soft locked. Literally soft locked because how many hours ago it was I abandoned the Temple of Aegir. I think we have to start over. I think we have to start over, guys. Godfather. This is the only guild that gives you the title of Guildmaster. And to join the temple... Yes! Alright! That's it. That's it. What a game. What a game. What a game. It meeperized, I'm 99% sure. It's a good question. 99% sure it needs to specifically be High Priest, because I am currently a Venom Master. I'm currently the highest rank in one of these temples, but nothing's happening. And we have a message from our cousin that explicitly says we need to be a High Priest and we need to be a Guild Master. And then he'll give us a new note to continue on. I'm a Guild Master, but I'm not a High Priest. I'm a Venom Master. I guarantee the only way to continue playing the game and follow the story. I mean, we can keep playing. It's an open-ended game. We can just keep running around stealing from people, but to resolve the plot, we have to restart. So let's restart. It's over. New game, new character. Okay. I think what we need to do here is... I'm just trying to think through my head what the best strats is to, like, optimize. God dang. Okay, let's think about this for a minute here. Let's sit here and think about this for a minute. A female... We have to assume Megaton Samurai. All I can do is assume. But a female character could join the Temple of Freya to become a High Priestess. And we have to assume that that counts too. And a female character could probably also join Temple of Aegir as well to become a High Priest there. Assume, but... It's possible that female characters simply can't win too. I want a bigger inheritance. This is not a good enough character, so let's just skip. How do I burn through these? No, new character. 335, not good enough, okay. I think literally all that matters is our character's inheritance. 211, that's terrible. .403 is pretty dang good. This is actually a pretty solid character, but we can do better. Let's look at what the elf pictures are like. Ooh, elf. This is an elf. This is how the elves live. In teepees on the plains. Elves? Elves lived on teepees on the Great Plains. Elves. Just like J.R.R. Tolkien imagined. Elves. No. New character. 271? Get out of here. We are an elf. Our father's name is Lamont Bloodaxe. Our father is a blacksmith. An elven blacksmith living in a teepee on the Great Plains of America. I think this game has taken some liberties with the fantasy archetypes. Elf. 480! Okay, we're here. This is it. Here's our character. Hello, Hudson. Welcome. Good to see you. Kagurado, hello. Wadnarak, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Stop Flopless. I didn't say thank you, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing. Quite baffled. Thank you for subscribing. This is our man. 489 is the highest inheritance I've seen. 99 health is pretty good. These other numbers may or may not have any bearing on anything. What's really funny about this game, this RPG, this role-playing game on the computer, is once we finish character creation, we will never see strength stat referenced ever again. We will never see this intelligence stat referenced ever again. We will never, ever see health or speed numbers mentioned in-game ever again. Let's change our guy's look. I kind of like this hair. Kind of looks like wild. There's like the broccoli hair. I'm not big on the broccoli hair. There's not a lot of like short hairstyles here. This is kind of all we have. A little bit scruffy. Yeah, that's not bad. My ear options here.
I don't get this at all. I thought low pants.
I thought I had ear options. No, I have eye options.
To get it. Come on.
Whoa, that looks scary. Yeah, you gotta have a beard. Oh, that mustache looks pretty good. I don't know who I want to be. Elf? Tango Bunny, thank you for resubscribing. Kagero, thank you for the bits. Thank you all. Is there a hype train or something? There's a hype train. Sub now for your emotes. Did they add new emotes? I'm so out of date. I think I want to be an elf. Last time I take it back, dude. Look at the elf. And look at the dwarf. Okay, I'm going to be a dwarf. Sorry, I saw one look at the muscularity and I changed my mind. Dwarf. Valour Cartwright. A Theurgist? What's a Theurgist? What's that? I've never seen that word before in my life. Okay, well this is Beethro. Beethro's a dwarf, son of Valour Cartwright. Oh, Cartwright? Cartwright! From Needle's Hole. Cartwright! I can't believe we gotta play the whole game over again. Okay, if that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is sick armor. Full plate mail. I bought full plate mail. Which sword? Dude, I can't see the sword, man. Move your hand. I can't see the different hilts. I think this one looks cooler. But he's hiding it behind his... Oh, that's a pretty freaking sick hilt, though. I can't... I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna get a shield. Welcome, friend. If I were you, I'd read the notices in the custom house. It's the stone building, just opposite the town gates. What's your name? Store will and file. Exit. Okay. Okay. Here we are again. To answer your question, Duke, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. Sven's messages left with one saying we needed to be a guild master and a high priest. And then he'll give us another message further once we've done that. And so I thought that meant join, basically the only two temples that can lead to the title of high priest specifically. The only guild you can join that give you explicitly the title of high priest are the Temple of Odin and the Temple of Aegir. These are the only two guilds that lead to high priest as a title. I mastered the Temple of Set. I thought because it was an Ankh, aka a temple, even though the top title was Venom Master, I thought that counted. Turns out that was wrong. So I needed to, with my previous character, join one of these two temples, master it to become a high priest to continue the game's quest. I could not join the Temple of Ajir with that character because when I started that character, I joined this temple, and then I revoked my membership to join the Mercenaries Guild instead. Or maybe the Temple of Set or something else. But I was in here, I revoked my membership to join a different temple, which prevents you from rejoining it ever again. So this one was off limits. Temple of Odin does not allow people to join if they are already affiliated with the Guild of Mercenaries. So the only other temple that gave me a potential route to becoming a high priest did not allow me to join because I was already a guild master of the Guild of Mercenaries. This is the only guild that lets you become a guild master. No other of these 9 guilds gives you the title of guild master. Therefore, in order to become both a guild master and a high priest, the only possible way to do it is to be a Mercenaries Guild and Temple of Ajir. And with my previous character, I was locked out of this temple. So, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's why we're restarting, so I could pick different... Yeah, Odin doesn't take mercs, so you have to do Ajir and Mercenaries. Maybe Freya, which has a top rank of High Priestess, also counts. Maybe, but Freya only allows females. So that was out of the question too. So with this character now, we can join the Temple of Ajir, we can join the Guild of Mercenaries, and we can join the Thieves Guild. We can have those 3. I don't believe there's any conflicts between those 3 guilds. And then we'll just be set. No, will not be set. No, not set. Definitely not set. That's crazy that... Can you imagine designing a game in this day and age, a role-playing game, and releasing it to the public? And having the main quest line be so incredibly obscure that it's possible to lock yourself out of it 2 hours into a 19-hour long playthrough without knowing? Can you imagine doing that in this day and age? That would be awesome. What do we do? How do we play this? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm mentally preparing myself for the replay. It's taking me a minute. We don't need to search. Our map is updated, so that's going to fully expedite things. I think I still want to rush the Thieves Guild because to earn money to pay for food, water, rent, etc., it still seems to me like the best way to do that is just by stealing. There aren't really any other ways to even make money is the thing. All right, let's go. So here we are. So at the start, we're just going to immediately turn south and run over here to this house and go upstairs. This is the wrong house. This one. We're going to go into the guard room, and we're going to grab the 7 League boots straight away. Okay, we got the 7 League boots. So now, we got the 7 League boots straight away. I think it's probably best just to run down to the Thieves Guild and sign up as quickly as possible. I do honestly think that's probably the best course of action for progression, to rank up thieving. We could probably knock all of those out. all of those quests out just right now. Bang, 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 bang. I'm trying to think of a reason why not to do that. Maybe... Let's go to the Thieves Guild. So we instantly unlock triple movement speed. Well, now, because we don't have... I just peeped through a window, so we're already wanted by the cops. We don't have our Peeper's license. That's another reason to join the Thieves Guild, is we don't have a Peeper's license. We got to get the Peeper's license. Because otherwise, we're just constantly accruing more and more wanted status because I don't have a license to peep. So let's get into Thieves Guild. We have to. It's just the only way to play. Okay. We're going to walk into the Thieves Guild with full plate mail armor and be like, hey man, sign me up. I want to steal. And they're going to say, okay. Business, I'm in. Temple of Set, okay? We immediately go do this quest. I'm just going to rush through these as quickly as possible. We don't need to find anything. We never need to ask anybody about anything. All the locations are marked on the maps. Everything is already learned. We just rush. Full speed gaming. Okay, go full northeast. Okay, I'm peeping. I peeped so hard. Okay, where am I? North. Let's do our first save here. I guess we need to start saving the game. What was that? Willie the Worm, hello! I can't save here. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome to Legends of Valor. You haven't missed much. We're starting a new game here. We just rolled a new character. Vroom! So this is Legends of Valor. I'm lost. I need to figure out a better line to go from south to north. I always get caught in little nooks and crannies. I'm getting crannied here. Oh, I'm in the crannies. I'm so deep in the crannies. Here we go. Get me out of these crannies. Ooh, ooh, gold, gold. Ooh, gold, gold. Okay. North. There's the armory. Wait, go back. So here's the armory. We're going to stop off at the armory real quick to go upstairs. Because upstairs at the armory... Power gauntlets. Mine. Okay. So here's the Temple of Set. Ooh, there's an axe there. We need to steal the collection bowl from the Temple of Set. Okay, I stole the collection bowl from the Temple of Set. Now return to the Thieves Guild. And this will get me my Peeper's license. If I'm a member of the Thieves Guild, I can safely peep. Because I'm not a member yet, I'm just getting all sorts of wanted bounties because I'm peeping constantly. I don't know if becoming a thief retroactively clears your previous peeping crimes, or if we'll still need to like serve time to clear out our racked up peeping crimes. But regardless, the first quest is already about done. Can anybody even like follow along with how fast I'm moving in this game? Because I barely can. It's very tough for me to follow along. Okay, boom. Quest 1 done. Immediately into rank 2. Steal a day's taxes from the authorities. Okay. So again, we go straight to the northeast of town, go to the tax house. Let's go. We'll just bust this out. There are no speedruns, I'm pretty sure, for this game. That's what people have said. No speedruns exist for this game on the internet. See, if I were speedrunning the game, though, and it's unfortunate that I'm thinking about it, if I were speedrunning the game, you'd skip the Thieves Guild. Because this is unnecessary. If plot progression is strictly based on Guildmaster and High Priest titles, Thieves Guild doesn't contribute to either of those. So you would not want to be in the Thieves Guild, I wouldn't think. But I guess you'd need to find some other alternate sources of income. I don't know what you do about that. Okay, don't go in here. Nighttime. Okay, so this is the courthouse right here. Halls of Justice. This is where the taxes are collected. Now, we're meant to find a person in here. Is it you? Actually, I think I was supposed to go to a notice board first. I think I'm skipping steps in the quest, and the game probably doesn't like that. Yeah, I was supposed to go to a notice board first. Okay. It's the middle of night. Don't really have any notice boards available. The crap am I? Closed. I don't have the hourglass either. Oh, dang. Man, it hurts. I can't even tell. Oh, I don't even know where the hourglass was. I don't know what time it is. Hey, mister. Midnight. I just tried to pickpocket on accident. I misclicked. We're wanted. I used to have a room in this building. I wonder if I can just sleep here. I really don't want to get arrested though, because they take my money. They confiscate the money is the big problem. And like, money is so very important, especially at the start of the game. Alright, slot 8. Okay. Don't arrest me. Don't arrest me. I'm just sleeping in the lobby. Okay, daylight. Don't arrest me. There's so many guards here. Just stay away from me. No, don't arrest me. Closed? Ah! Oh, it's this guy. The tax collector's about to leave. What? This game. This game. Okay, sure. Okay, thank you. That doesn't make any sense. Why was that guy the guy who severed the tax collector's purse strings? The tax office is this building here. I just talked to that guy way over here. The NPC I was meant to find was way over here. That's okay. That seems wrong. So here's the tax collector's office. I believe he like drops it in the alleys. Is the tax collector's office here? Or am I tripping? There's a different building called tax office. But I don't have it marked on the map. Which means I didn't use the tax office last time. Hello. Thursday. I see. I'm not sure where it is. Like, I distinctly remember for this quest last time, like, I told us he loosened the purse string to wait for it, and we just waited in the halls of justice. And, like, a guy walked outside. I followed him for a little bit, and then he just dropped a bag and just picked it up. It was that easy. I feel like we left out the back, though. I don't see a back door to this building. So maybe I'm misremembering. The northeast turret. This was made before Daggerfall, yes indeed. It was even made before Arena. Pre-Elder Scrolls gaming here. That's a lot of guards. They're everywhere. Oh god. Okay, I feel like I've screwed this quest up. Like, what is happening here? This shouldn't take this long. I should have found it by now. I think I might actually be in the wrong spot. I just ran. Oh my god, the guards. Check this notice board here. We're wanted, by the way. Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm a dingus. There they are. Taxes. Okay. That guy I walked into and randomly bumped into was literally right next to where the quest item was. Like, it was literally like 2 steps away from that rant. Whatever. Oopsies. I'm following my memories. And that's leading me astray. We're right next to the casino. Let's look at the casino notice. Jug of ale. Disconnected. Attempting to connect in 1 second. Oh, hello. We're back in chat. Hello, chat. I'm back. These notices seem the same, but it would be smart to go to the jug of ale. The jug of ale points me to the seahorse. The seahorse. It would be smart to stop off at the seahorse. Well, let's stop off at the seahorse to make sure it does still say High Priest / Guildmaster. Seahorse, of course, is this building here. Is that the right one? Of course. Seahorse, of course. Is that one there? Okay. Oh, Atari Beer Pong. Hello, welcome. This game is pretty freaking cool. That's my review. It's pretty freaking cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very weird. It's different. It's mysterious. This game is totally different from any other RPG I've ever played. And for that alone, like the novelty factor alone, it's awesome. So here's the seahorse. Check the notice. High Priest Guildmaster. Yeah. I don't think there's like hardly any randomization with like anything. I don't think there's any randomization. Like the characters are all in the same area. The named all the NPCs have the same names and the same routines and the same locations from playthrough to playthrough. All the items are in the same spots. Everything's the same. I think it's the exact same game every time you replay it. I don't think anything's randomized. Well, I guess the quests, the fetch quests, those are probably random. But who cares about that? Who cares about those? Who cares? I don't care. Who cares? Hello, Night Sprites. Welcome. Welcome to Legends of Valor. So yeah, for those who missed the start of the stream, I had to roll a new character about 20 minutes ago. So, 19 hours of gameplay time, but only about 10 minutes with this character. I softlocked myself about 19 hours into the game because I mastered the wrong guilds. That notice we just saw that said we need to become a high priest and a guild master, they mean literally you have to be a high priest and you have to be a guild master. My previous character, by a series of events, unfortunate events, I was unable to become a high priest after playing the game for 19 hours. So we had to re-roll a new character, start all over again, and I need to do the guilds a little bit differently so that I can become a high priest and a guild master. Which is so jacked. It's so very jacked. Okay, next quest. Steal the plans from the architect. Let me check my notes here. So I'm just seeing if I like wrote down any details about these quests in my notes, but no, my notes are terrible. You'd think I'd be better at taking notes after all this time. Yeah, I don't have anything about this quest. Okay. All right. Steal the plans of our guild from the architect. Well, I already have the architect's house on the map. It's L44. Architect's house, L44. Okay, let's go. Let's find the architect's house. L44. Okay. So for this quest, we just have to go all the way up to the north end of town, right here. Steal the plans, go back to the Thieves Guild. This one will be really quick and easy. Cool. Perfect. So it's that building there. All right. Yeah, the game comes with this enormous map, which is kind of one of the reasons why it really doesn't bother me that I had to restart, because now we get to utilize the map to its full effectiveness. Oh. Which is kind of exciting. Like, it's really exciting. The map comes completely blank, and you're meant to fill it out as you play. And so all the blue marks on here are things I've done while playing. So we have most of the locations here, which will greatly expedite this replay. So let's mosey on up to L44 at the north end of town. Okay. Turn that off. Hello, Adventure Josh. Welcome. You like this interface is really good, I know. So we can do another quest at the Thieves Guild. I'm gonna run out the dungeon here. So my thirst is really low, but I should be able to finish this quest before I need to manage my meters. Can I save here? Is this a save spot? Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave save slot 1. This is my previous character. I mean, I think it would be smart, yeah. I'm just going to leave slot 1 right there. But 2 through 8 will now be B-throw. In fact, let's dedicate 2 as like my anchor B-throw save. 2 is my anchor, and then 3 through 8 will be rotating. We need to go all the way up to this building right... This building right here. So let's go. This is one of the funnest parts about the game, the movement. I have triple movement. I have like quadruple, 5 times the movement speed. I don't even know how fast I'm moving. It's incomprehensible how fast you move in this bloody game. Where am I? Okay. Whoops, house. Okay, here we go. It is incomprehensible how fast you move. Yeah, I guess actually that's a good point, Duke. We're probably moving about 7 leagues per stride. We have the 7 league boots. Okay, so we're just about there. This building here is the architect's home. Okay, just need to steal the plans. Oh, it's secure. Okay. So they're actually starting to test your creativity. So we have to exercise our thieves' skills and jump through the window. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ah! There's a guard! Ah! I forgot, dude. This is a sneaking mission. Okay, we have to restore. I forgot this is a sneaking mission. This is like a stealth mission. You gotta like be very careful not to get caught by the guards. You gotta jump in through the window. Okay, let's restore. Try that again. run all the way across town yet again. If you click the pentagram, nothing happens, Adventure Josh. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it do anything, you may ask? That is the button for our wizard magic. And I don't have a wizard spellbook, so we don't have wizard magic available. So that button does nothing. And I don't think I'm going to be joining a wizard cult in this playthrough either, so that button will never do anything. Okay, so we've made it back up here. There's the Temple of Set. I'm going to put down a quick save nearby so I don't continually have to run across town. Okay. Now to the architect's house. So this was the architect's house. Again, we have to jump in through the window. Oh, maybe the back door? Oh, we can just go in through the back door. Nope! Let's restore. Restore. Oh, we do get to destroy the town guards in one of the quests. One of the quests we did, we get armed with a crossbow, which instantly deletes guards if you shoot them with it. It's hilarious. The crossbow is so funny. God, dude, come on! The instant I opened the door, I got arrested. We'll try it again. So we go in through the window. We go into the window and then turn right and go upstairs quickly. Okay. And from here, are you the architect? What is your name? Zeelig the Unfortunate. What's your trade? Fire builder. Okay, let's steal. I thought we were supposed to steal the plans, but I guess I failed my roll. Nothing to steal. No, that's the wrong person. Oh. What's your name? Walcott of Gracelands. Wait, come back here. What's your trade? Master Alchemist. Oh, well, come back here. Get some more. Thank you. Where? I wonder where the architect is. Oh dear. Oh no. No, Try it again. Like, I'm pretty sure we just are meant to find a person in there and steal the plans from them. Yeah. Like, there's no further wrinkles beyond that. It's just the freaking guards keep getting... Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, I could just accept it. Just take the loss, take the hit, and then go back and try again. The problem is, when we get arrested, they claim they're only sentencing me for a day stay at the jail. But they take half my money, too. And that gold, I can't afford to lose half of it. That's too much. Man, this is tricky. This is tricky. I don't remember this quest being that difficult. So I must be doing something wrong? Go through the back window. Okay, you better be the architect, right? Oh, wait. I remember. It's in the dungeon. It was in the dungeon, that's right. The trick was, we're not supposed to steal the plans from a person. We're supposed to find their secret entrance to their dungeon. And then bust in and... Why do they have a satyr? Wait, what? What? Saxon built this house? The architect keeps me prisoner here? What? You must find Silas. He knows how to get in. Steal the guild plans which are held upstairs. I shall be released. I never did this last time! This is different. I never came across this last time. There's like alternate portions to the quests that I didn't even realize existed. So, what? This is the true architect? Saxon? This is the master builder, so the... Where is Silas's home? This is crazy. This is wild. Okay, we have a new wrinkle in the quest. Let's get out without getting arrested. Please don't arrest me. Please don't arrest me. Okay, we're out. Silas's home? Is that... That is a named location on the map. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is wild. Southwest, that's all we have. Okay. Go southwest. Don't arrest me. Stop by over here at the... Let me save real quick. Slot 3. There. No idea. Okay, screw you. Oh, that's a vampire. I should not have spoken to the vampire. Due east, okay. I might be a vampire now. Due east? How? No idea. I think you're the only person, Kinikos, who's noticed them. I don't hear them. I don't hear them at all. Nobody else has mentioned them either. I'm sorry. If I could fix it, I would. I don't even hear anything. Another vampire. Southwest, okay. I hear the owls, yeah. Next to the hag? Near the asylum? There's a hag? This game's got a hag? This game's got a hag? Ooh, mushroom. Residence. Okay, so we're by the asylum, so I guess we want to go. This is a charter house. Hey. There. Oh, no, okay, screw you. It's a dwelling. Okay, I gotta start updating the map. I did not expect in the slightest to have new additional content when replaying these quests. This is completely insane to me. Like, this is wild. This shouldn't be legal. Dwelling. So we're looking for Silas's home. And it'll be a named location. It'll tell me when I enter the door that I'm in Silas's home. Okay, you're not helping. It's not going to say dwelling like all these other ones do. Let's go south. Where am I? Let me go south in this building. House? Come on. You come back. Hey, where you. You'd make a good degenerate halfling. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. The guard! Okay, good. I almost got the guard's attention. You act like a stinking rat goblin. I hate you too. Want to buy some insurance? No. Why can I no longer ask about Silas's house? What is... Why can I no longer... What's your name? What? What? Okay, here's the old asylum. I can't ask about Silas's house anymore. You reckon this is... Oh, this is the Hag's Pit. I entered the Hag's Pit. Okay, there's another door in the back of the Hag's Pit. This might actually be it. Wait. It's blocked! Huh? The map shows a door behind this path. Oh, that's fascinating. We gotta go this way. I fell in a pit! I fell in the hag's pit. Can I drink the water? Is this water potable? Can I drink the water from the hag pit? I need water. The hag. Where's the hag's water? Ooh, piece of candy. I tried to lick up the hag's water and it didn't do anything. I couldn't drink it. Where am I? Going in circles. Usually when you see a waterfall like this, you can just walk into it and drink, but for some reason it's not letting me. What? Let me go up.
I don't get this at all. I thought little pants.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on.
What's your name? The hag. Sneak plays. Hello. Thank you for the cheer. This is the hag. Check her out. She's kind of a babe. What's your trade? I have the honor to be the mistress of the runes. What? What's that? What's your religion? Worship a temple of the goddess Freya. Where are you going? Bye, hag. Okay, there's a pit right in front of me. Yeah. I still haven't found this Silas character or his plans. Which seems odd. I'm still like really surprised at how apparently these quests are different. Or maybe the quests themselves aren't actually different. In fact, it's almost certain that they aren't. But I'm really surprised that there's like added things to these quests that I've missed without even knowing. Like, that's really cool. Like alternate ways to solve the quests. Back in the hag pit. Okay. We go this way. Go this way. This way. This building on the right here. Finally, dude! So here's the building of Silas. Let's go down into his basement. We drink Silas's water. Oh no, I can't even drink Silas's wall water. There's another satyr. A lot of satyrs down here. How do you intend to break into the architect place? I've already done that, yeah. I'll tell you what I know. For 12G. Okay. Take this plan of his house. Follow the course carefully. What's your name? Silas! What? Dude! This is awesome! I can barely make out what I'm looking at. Okay, the architects, stairs, roar, V, couple circles, bunch of V's, stone. Okay, so north is up. Okay, so from the architect's house, we orient ourselves north. So we're supposed to come in through this window and then go up the stairs. What the frick, man? Cool. All right, let's go. I never saw any of this my last time I did this quest. This is insane. It's clearly a photo of an actual drawing. I know, it's wonderful. Like one of the developers, the artists or something, just sketched it on like a napkin and then took a photograph of it and then scanned the photograph. Okay, my meters are really bad, so I'm gonna do a save here. I might die. We're kind of flirting with death. But I need to push things as far as I can. Some swords. So the architect's house is this one here. Okay. So we're standing outside the architect's house. Let's review the map here. So north is up. So we need to come in on the northeast corner, the eastern side. Little window. Okay. So this window right here. So we go in. We go through this door. We turn left. We go through this door. We turn right. We go through this door. We turn left. We go up here. Okay. That's as far as it tells me to go. So here's Zelig. Do we steal from him? Nothing to steal. There's nothing up here. Oh, there they are! Sealed scroll. Okay, we gotta take the sealed scroll down to the satyr in the basement now. Okay, so how do I get to the basement? I don't remember where that... No! God, no! They got me. Okay, we found the scroll. We can do this easily. I agree, BM Carts. I agree. For all the rough edges that this game has, which are numerous. The game is really ambitious and really creative and really unique, and I'm a huge fan. Try again. Okay, follow the course through the window. This way. This way. This way. This way. Go this way. Go this way. Go. Well, no, too far. There it is. Grab that. Okay, so how the heck do I escape getting caught here? I guess we just go right out the window. And I might want to go save now to, like, lock in this? No. There we go. We go down. There you are. Okay, let's equip the scroll and talk to Mr. Satyr. Saxon. I built this house. The architect keeps me prisoner here to protect its secret. I must find Silas. He knows how to get in. He can steal the guild plans, which are held upstairs. Then I shall be released. Okay, so that's it. Okay. So we don't actually need to use these or do anything. Plans of the Guild of Thieves. Oh. Huh! Interesting. So there is no, like... huh. So even though I've been really, like, excited and fascinated by this extra element to the quest, it really adds almost nothing at all. Okay, that's fine. Save. That's fine. Where's this? The boatyard. I don't want to go here. Oh, guard. Let's check out this store here. Open. Open. Sealed scroll? No. I want to just sell the scroll. Okay. Do I have... I filched a few things, right? Maybe not. No, I haven't really been stealing. Nope. Okay. Notice board. Oh, well, you know, we're wanted. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed? We're wanted. Surprise, surprise. Let me eat my mushroom. Okay, good. Let's turn in our quest. Wanted for crimes against the state. So we're already, this will get us to rank 3 out of 5 in the Thieves Guild. So we're already in a really good position here. Turn this in. Okay. Now we need to work for Greyfell the Anarchist. I should have... Okay, the Hanged Man at Midnight. I don't remember what Greyfell wants from us. Okay, got it. Let's go. Oh, that's weird, Kinikos. The only advice I could give, I guess, would be just simply don't turn the volume up very, very loud. Maybe just... because I can't hear it at all. Maybe just don't listen to it so loud. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. I literally can't hear any stuck note. Okay, so the Hanged Man is this bar out here. We gotta kill time till midnight. I don't have a room. I guess I should get my diseases cured and try and manage my meters a little bit. So yeah, let's stop off at the Temple of Ajir and try and recuperate our stats a little. Just a little. A little recuperation is in order here. A little recuperation. Recuperation. Services. Yes. Infestation, vampirism, dehydration, severe poisoning. Okay. Thank you. I'm broke. But they're all cured now. Wow, I was really sick. I was vampirized, infested, dehydrated, and severely poisoned. That's bad. Good thing we got that straightened out. That's the temple I need to join, by the way. Let me just make sure I haven't locked myself out of this. Okay, we can still join. No, no, no. I'm not ready to do that just yet. You can do a save here. Slot 7. Okay. Actually, I should be able to get a couple things to eat. Top off that. That's going to be good. Ale, perfect. Get some ox blood. Oh, yeah. Give me one of these Minotaur pies. Thank you. Okay. Somebody asked what the meters mean. Hold on. One moment here. Okay, we're at the Hanged Man. So the meters, this is just your general health and wellness. If the red cross becomes green, that means you've contracted a disease. It could be anything. So this is just your general health. The lightning bolt is your energy or alertness. Pretty much the only way to cure that is to sleep. The sword is your weapon or your combat injuries. It's specifically combat wounds. You can only sustain combat wounds in combat. The heart is your appearance, your physical, like charisma, your look. The apple is your hunger, the glass is your thirst, and the bed is your sleepiness. So the sleepiness and energy are separate meters. For whatever reason, it's mostly the second meter that is the hardest one to refill. We'll see soon enough as I do some intensive meter management. This meter here it's a stubborn one. It just gradually goes down over time. The only way to refill this one is to sleep in a bed or in a room with full food, full water. And then this will slowly tick up. It's a big pain in the butt. Okay, we have to wait till midnight. I don't even have the hourglass. I don't like that. I wish I had the hourglass. What time is it? You have no idea what time it is. Okay. That's fair. I don't either. It's like we need to know exactly when it's midnight for multiple reasons. Like, how am I going to do... I was about to say, how am I going to do the Lamia quest? But I don't think we're going to have to do the Lamia quest in this playthrough. I'm pretty sure... I think it was in a shop. I think you're right. Yeah. Do I just have to hopefully get lucky and find it in a shop? There's a shop over here. Wanted still. Scammers. Hourglass? Oh, yes! Oh, it's only 2. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was really lucky. They sold the hourglass here just for 2G. Okay, that's a really important item. Because if you don't have the hourglass, the only way to tell what time it is asking random people. And most people you ask don't know what time it is. So, it's awesome. It's great. It's perfect. My meters are all generally speaking okay. I guess we just go to the Hanged Man and just loiter. I'm gonna go right here to the boarding house. Save on slot 8. And I'm just gonna sleep in the lobby until it's midnight. I don't think this is vagrancy. Okay, midnight. I don't think that gets me, like, wanted for vagrancy if I sleep in the lobby. Okay, you. I'm looking for Greyfell. Lathan Oscar Boneyard. Listen carefully. Her instructions are on the scroll in the troll's arms. I may not be around for a while. So when you're done, collect my seal from here. Good luck. The troll's arms. Troll's arms is northwest. Oh, very mysterious. Werewolf! Watch out for those werewolves. Werewolf, watch out. Here's the troll's arms. Scroll. Okay, what's our quest? What are we doing here? Gain entry to the... Oh, it's this one! Okay, cool. This quest gave me a really hard time last time. Last time through. I had to glitch through to complete this. So we have to go steal the stone urn from the castle and put it in the Mercenaries Guild. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's do a save. I think I even know the way out of the castle now. Without using the glitch. That there. So here's the castle. Ooh, a potion. Definitely want that. Alright. We're in the castle. So we'll go this way. And go this way. What's this? Oh, fruit desert. I'm going to take that. We go into the courtyard. Ooh, piece of candy. And here's the stone urn. So there's our quest item. Once we touch the stone urn, the castle doors lock, and we can no longer walk out the same way we came in. There's a glitch you can perform to clip through secure doors, which I used to get out the last couple times I played this. But we're going to do it legit this time. I think the way you're supposed to do it is to sneak out through the dungeon like this. Because the dungeon, if you go this way, connects to... Hold on. Hold that thought. This way? Oh. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? Where? I think it might be that. It might be this way, actually. Got our first troll battle. That guy owned me! Oh, he hit really hard. Even in my full plate mail armor, he crushed me. I might be dead. I don't remember how to get out of this dungeon. I thought I had it memorized. I was feeling so hot. Oh, we just walk out. Ooh, look at me. I'm the master thief. I'm lost now. Okay, we made it. The Cyclops stable? How did I get to the Cyclops? I don't want to be in the Cyclops stable. I don't want to be in the Cyclops stable. No. How do I get out of the Cyclops stable? Who are you? Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to restore. I made a wrong turn and got myself so very lost down here. I'm one hit away from death. I don't want to go in the Cyclops pit. Yeah, okay, here. Okay, so this is supposed to connect to the Temple of Set. One of these doors out of this room. I want to say it's one of these to the right. It's here. I bet it's in through here. It was in through there. That was where I missed. Okay, that was the turn I missed. I missed that one turn. Let's drink our healing potion. Thank goodness I found that. Treat those wounds. Okay. So now we have the stone urn. We've escaped out of the castle. We didn't get thrown in jail. We need to take the stone urn to the Mercenaries Guild. The Mercenaries Guild is this one here. I don't know what this stone urn is or what it represents, or why this quest is to deliver the stone urn to the Mercenaries Guild. But we're not paid to ask questions. We're just paid to do the thing. Slot 2. This should be... Did I take the wrong line? A little bit too far. Ooh, mushroom. That. Here we go. So here's the Mercenaries Guild. Here's the arena. In the arena, we put this, and we have now completed the quest. How do I get out of here? By going this way. Okay, so we've completed the quest. We still need to go back to the Hanged Man to get Greyfell's seal of approval, indicating that we've done the quest. So let's make a quick stop over here. Wow, this game is so fun. Oh, there it is. Greyfell's seal of approval. Perfect. Okay. Put that there. And let's take us back to the Thieves Guild. Another quest complete. So we're already on the final mission. There's just one more Thieves Guild quest to become the Godfather. That's it. We're already there. And it won't take very long before we can take it. The final quest for the Thieves Guild requires you to pay all of your money. Every coin you have, including in your savings. You have to spend every last drop of coin to do the final quest for the Thieves Guild. It's worth it, though. It's absolutely worth it, because once you become the Godfather, you no longer have to pay rent on your room. And our thieving skills will become so good that we'll be able to steal from other people to make a bunch of money very quickly. But the main benefit of becoming the Godfather is the fact that any room we're renting becomes free permanently. Because normally you're supposed to rent a room at one of the hostels for between 120 to like 230 G per week, which is way too expensive. Nobody can afford that. That's jacked. Okay, there's Greyfell's seal. And so, business, there we go. So by rushing as quickly as possible to get the free rent, I'm basically saving myself thousands of gold over the long run while playing this game. Okay, so we don't want to take the quest yet. So let's think about this. How do I want to approach this? I think the ideal approach would be to quickly leave and go make some money. Just enough money to rent the best room I can find. Once we have a contract with the best room ever, immediately come back here and take this quest. Yeah, Magicum, that's correct. Any level 5 rank does give you free rent. I'm prioritizing the Thieves Guild specifically, though, because ranking up in this does increase our thieving skills to make more money easier. Alright, so we just have to go bum around for a little bit and make some money. Let's go do that. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. This door. Got this door. Go around this way. Go around this way. Avoid the guards. Drop a save. Slot 2. 2 is the anchor save. Okay, this is the anchor. We've anchored ourselves in. So the next goal is to run around stealing as much as I can from everybody I see. Let's eat the desert. Let's eat the mushroom. Sell off this scroll. Don't even have anything yet. Okay, no notices. We're not even actively wanted currently. That's really helpful. Okay, here we go. If I had a nickel for every time I had to do this, I'd have multiple nickels. Steal. Oh my god. I wonder if walking around in full plate mail just naturally gives me like a theft debuff. So we're not, you can't be very stealthy, like you just can't. You just simply can't be stealthy while wearing full plate mail armor. But that's kind of what we're doing with this guy. Where's the people? I need to steal. I need to steal. Where's the... I see a lot of guards, but I don't see people. Spice is good. Save. Slot 2. Or slot 3. Yeah, every time we try and steal, I hate you too, mister. Every time we try and steal, boom, we filched some hide. Good. These characters can only ever have one thing at a time, so it's no longer worth trying to steal from the same person. We got their hide. That gives us 1 to 3 units of hide, and hide sells for up to like 17 gold each. So that one single successful theft could have gotten me up to 50 G right there. Like, if hides are currently selling for 17 each, I could sell all 3 of those for 51. Boom. Whereas, on the other hand, if I want to do, like, honest work, if I want to get a job as a courier, which is the only other way to get a job, as a courier, I would make 20 G per delivery. And deliveries require you to run across town, oftentimes. So it's just simply way, got some more ore, way more better to steal from people to make money. Even the risks of being caught do not offset the reward. The reward is simply too great. The risks are well worth putting up with. And we can just save scum as well, which helps things even better. Why are you so stationary? You must be important. What's your name? Vilma! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Potion? Drink that. Just punched Wilma in the face a couple times. We are way, way, way worse at stealing than my last character. I'm just curious. Like, I wonder. Maybe our stats do matter. Maybe the stats that we generate our character with at the start of the game do factor into things. Yeah, that might make a difference. And maybe our apparel matters. It's my previous character as well. He wasn't wearing full plate mail armor. He wasn't wearing full plate mail armor. My last guy just had a costume on. And so a costume would be much easier to, you know, steal from people, pickpocket. If only there's some way to know. I know. If only. Hello, Raj. Welcome. At the moment, I'm trying to make money by stealing and robbing. I'm being as valorous as I know how to be. It's not working too well. But that's where we're at currently. I had to re-roll a new character this stream. So this character's only about an hour old. Let's go sell off our goods. This character's only about an hour old, but we're getting close to becoming the master of the Thieves Guild yet again. So we'll get back to where we were eventually. Sell these. Sell these. No pigments. Sell these. Sell these. Okay. So you may be thinking, oh, you have so much money. Let's just go do it now. Maybe we should. No. Not yet. Let me go save again. So last time through, I got a room at the Waif's Rest right here. Got a room at the Waif's Rest. Hold on. Let me put down a save. Go back to slot 2. Last time I got this room here for 210G per week. Do we want to do the same one, or do I... Let's shop around. No, let's be smarter about this. I want to shop around for the best room. I'm going to shop around. Screw H1. So what's the... Okay. I don't want to visit every hostel in town. So the Waif's Rest goes to 210. The Dead Man's Inn is garbage. Flea Pit's garbage. Hermit's Repose is garbage. Traveler's Inn? Maybe we check out the Traveler's Inn? What's that? Where's H4? That's the one right outside the start. No, I don't want to... You know, I think I'm going to take the same room. So here's the thing. I know I literally just said let's shop around. I think I just want this room because I know exactly where it is. I know how to get there quickly. I've been using this as my home base for like a dozen hours. And just for the sake of expediting things and familiarity, I'm going to rent this room again. Boom. Mine. And now I'm going to buy 2 bat cakes. So I got the exact same room again. Block is back. The map is blocking. Thank you. I'm sorry. Usually I'm pretty good about that, but I've messed up a couple times with this game. Okay, let's do a save. Slot 2. Okay. Yeah, please always mention. I don't mean to leave it open. Okay. I have 5 gold. We have a room in our name. Our stats are bad, but not awful. Let's go become the Godfather right now. This is the perfect time. We gotta run all the way across town. See, I'm learning these routes as well. So like I want to keep using these same routes just to fully expedite the massive efficiency of running. Because if I can utilize the quadruple 5 times move speed, dude, it's insane. It's unfathomable. I can't fathom. I don't know where I am. It's unfathomable. I've unfathomed. Where am I? I thought I was going north. I don't know where I am. Oh, we're here. That's the Temple of Freya back there. Okay, here we go. There's the casino. Mercenaries Guild. Why am I going? I'm tripping out, dude. I'm literally running myself in circles. I forgot where I was going to. There we go. Thieves Guild. Go to the back. I forgot where I was going to. It seems like this is the only way into the Thieves Guild. You have to go to the back of the Snake's Tavern, through this cave, through the Fantasy Fountain, and then up these stairs way back here. And now we can join the Thieves Guild. Boom. Okay. Oh, dude, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be trivial. To become the Godfather, our trial is to steal the jeweled rock from the Forbidden City. In order to justify our highest honor, you must return, not only with your prize, but with knowledge of thee. I accidentally dismissed the line of text that came afterwards. We need to steal the jeweled rock from the Forbidden City, but we also need to return with knowledge of the secret entrance to the Forbidden City. I know exactly where the jeweled stone is. I just don't remember offhand where the map character was. The guy who gives us the alternate direction. No, okay, we just have to ask around for this one. Okay, let's go. Oh, the window behind a tree. It's a very secret entrance. It's hard to find. Does this guy have a notice board? Okay, it's not on the notice board. What is the Forbidden City? Okay, that's right. Where the streets are paved in stone, and the talk is of revolt. You're impossible to find by chance. So there's one character we're meant to find who has a map. It was the guy, I remember it was the guy in the place. The guy in the place. It was the guy in the place. Let's go to the place. I remember exactly who it was. The guy from the place. I'm peeping. I'm sorry. Inadvertent peeping. I'm trying to get to the place. Where am I? Oh, that's weird. Where am I? Oh. Here we go. So if you keep asking around the various NPCs, one of them will give you the name of a character who's been to the Forbidden City and tell you he's here at the Hanged Man. It's this guy right here. I remember him. What's your name? Choker Bloodaxe is the only person who's ever been to the Forbidden City. So we ask him about the Forbidden City. It's a legendary part of Middledorf, where the streets are paved with stone. Where? Okay. I don't remember how to make Choker Bloodaxe. Or how to make my character aware that Choker Bloodaxe has the map to the Forbidden City. Is it really just I need to ask? I thought we just had to steal it from him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you just walk up to him, Choker Bloodaxe, steal. But he has nothing to steal. I think that's because our character in-game has not yet learned that Choker Bloodaxe is the character who has the map. Therefore, the game has not generated the map and placed it in Choker Bloodaxe's possession yet. But I don't recall how to learn that this is who we're looking for. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like random people. I think it is random people. That's probably it. We just need to ask random people until one of them says the name Choker Bloodaxe. But the thing is, dude, I can't skip it. Okay. If I skip it, there we go. Heard the Choker Bloodaxe has been there. And he has a map. Fine. Yep. So it's just random chance. Just random chance. There's just a random chance that the person you ask will tell you something different than everybody else. And that piece of different information is absolutely critical to progress in the quest line. Okay. Good. So let's find Choker Bloodaxe. Choker Bloodaxe has the red waistband. He's not back here. Let's do a save. Okay. So Choker. So Choker is just walking around. He's got the red one. This might be him. What game was it with axe in the title? I'm sure I've played a bunch of them. Ulthor, the Galwegian. If that's your real name. Where's Choker? Has anybody seen Choker? I'm looking for Choker? Are you Choker? Are you Choker? Hey, mister! What's your name? Are you Choker? Elvis? You're not Elvis. Nothing to steal. Where's Choker at? Has anybody seen Choker? That might be Choker. It's Laugh-In of the Boneyard. You're not Choker. Are you Choker? You look like a bug-ridden cave dwarf. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Welcome. Good to see you. You're not going to believe this. I had to restart the game. We're back at the beginning. We're at the very beginning of the game. What's your name? Elvis! Look at that. We got a new man, beat throw. Full plate mail. There's Choker. Choker is back in his position. He's returned. This is Choker's position. Okay, hello, Choker. Nothing to steal. Bro, you have a map. I know you have a map. People have told me you have the map. Give me it. I can't take the map, and he doesn't have the map. What's happening? Why is the game broken? How do I get the map from this man? He's got the map. It's all a joke to him. You have the map. Do I need to restart again? I'm the town executioner. Choker Blood Axe is the town executioner. I'll report you? This is not... It's supposed to behave this way. Video game is wrong. Game is wrong. The game's wrong. The game is wrong. It's supposed to be right. It's being wrong. Maybe I have to kill Choker Blood Axe for his map. I might have to kill him. Nothing? I'd rather talk to a putrid kobold. And you have the dress sense of a half-wit bug elf. Choker. Choker. Choke on this! He's dead. Choker Blood Axe didn't drop the map. He's dead. Game's broken. The game's broken. I can't play. It's broken. Let's restore. Was I in slot 2 or slot 3? Slot 3. Okay, here we are in the Hanged Man. Waiting for or we haven't yet learned about Choker Blood Axe. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Where? Forbidden City. Thank you. Where? Forbidden City. I heard Choker Blood Axe has been there. He has a map. You'll find him at the Hanged Man. Is that true? Where? We can't ask directly about Choker. Got some cash, thank you. There he is. Choker, he's in his position. What's your name? Choker Blood Axe. Nothing to steal. Now, what is happening here? Why is the game broken? This seems wrong. I seem to recall that last time I played this, and the game said, hey, Choker Blood Axe has been there, and he has the map. I seem to recall that when that happened last time, I went to Choker Blood Axe, and he did indeed have the map. He doesn't seem to have the map, though. Let's do this. Let's walk the wrong way. I'm about 95% sure last time it was you literally had to steal it from him. Like, this is the Master Thieves Guild quest, so you're meant to make use of your thieving abilities. And I'm pretty sure we had to steal it, but maybe we don't need it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try here. Just skip the map. What happens if I just skip the map? So we head down the Forbidden City, because when I turn in the quest, we don't turn in the map. I remember we only turn in the Jeweled Rock. You don't actually turn in the map. So Forbidden City entrance is this door here, this window here. Okay, and we're in. And then the special rock is around this way. And not in this shop. It is around this way. Yeah. And it's like this building. Okay, I might act. Okay, I have to actually check my map here. Where the heck am I going? Oh, yeah. We're in the Forbidden City. The streets are paved with stone. It's beautiful. It's magical. I seem to be lost. Okay, I'm back on the right track. So the landmark to use in the Forbidden City is the single stone here. This building here, the single stone building, that's a good central landmark. Okay, so I got my bearings. From here, we just go due north, this way, and then this way. And this gets me the Hall of Stones, which leads to the Magic Jeweled Rock. Okay. All I needed was to get my bearings. So now we get back out. Okay, so this is the single stone. So we go west. We go into the window behind the tree. And we're out. So I don't know if the game's going to let me turn in the quest or not now. The Omen of Truth. Oh dear. There's the Thieves Guild. God, it moves so fast. It's insane. It is just it's insane how fast you move in this video game. It's incomprehensible. It's a blur. I got turned around. Yeah. Okay, nice. We didn't even need the map. Screw the map. Screw their requirements. All right, we're getting back there. We're coming back. We're building back. So the next goal is to master another guild. Our rent is free. We are the master of the Thieves Guild. Therefore, we have mastered the art of lockpicking. We've mastered the art of pickpocketing. I got 4G. 4G was my wages. Hooray. I have 12G to my name. We're very broke. But I have free rent for life in my room, and that's awesome. That's awesome. So we're going to put down a save right here. Slot 2. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. It's time to manage the meters. So now that we're the Master Thieves, we should have a pretty high chance to successfully steal from anybody. We could probably even steal from the guards, but I've been very reluctant to do that. So the next quest is to make a whole bunch of money as quickly as possible, and then dump all of that money into my character's meters in the form of food, water, and bedding. The best way to make money is to steal it. I want to be here. Where's all the peeps? I just want to steal. Where's all the people? There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Oops. So that was me failing to steal from that dwarf. If you fail to steal, it just immediately goes into fisticuffs. Which is quite funny. Drink that. Oops, it's the same guy. If you go into fisticuffs, you can kill them. And whatever they had to steal will just get dropped on the ground. You can pick it up and just make off with it. And there's no repercussions to killing people. Like, you don't become wanted for killing anybody. It's awesome. But I am a little bit worried about killing people. Because if, you know, for example, I'm a new player and I'm running around aimlessly stealing from people, mugging them and whatnot, and in my ignorance, I happen to accidentally kill Choker Blood Axe, Well, that would be bad if I wanted to then later level up in the Thieves Guild. What I'm saying is, it might not be the best play to kill random people. Want it regardless. I don't care about that quest. All right, we gotta heal. My guy is getting real sick and unwell. Oh my goodness. Let's go manage these meters. Who is that? Dino? Please, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Good day. I hope you had a great stream. I watched a little bit of it, but only a little bit. Hello, welcome, raiders. My name's Bill. We're playing The Legend of Valor for DOS. This is an RPG from 1993. It's an open world. It's an open world, free roaming, first person 3D world from 1993. This game is awesome. Let's do a save here. Put a save here. So here's my character. We're wearing full plate mail. Beathro is his name. We're a dwarf. We're currently now. Sadly, I've been playing this game for a while now. We had to roll a new character today. So for those who've been following along with this playthrough, this is a fresh character I just created about an hour or two ago because after 19 hours of gameplay, I got soft locked. This is my character, Beathro. We've just mastered the Thieves Guild. We're a godfather. Our goal is to join the Mercenaries Guild and master it, and then join the Temple of Aegir and master it as well. Previously, I bricked my game, and so we had to restart. This game is open world. We have to take care of our meters down here. So I need to sleep at the moment. My guy's really tired. So just bear with me here. We're going to do a whole bunch of 2-hour-long micro naps here in my room. Until the thirst meter gets halfway. Okay. Oh, actually, I have this bottle of water. Let's drink the bottle of water and take one more micro nap. Can we do another micro nap even? Alright. Now, unfortunately, I've contracted some sort of disease. So let's run to the temple over here and see what I'm sick with. The Temple of Set can diagnose me. I don't want to join up. Oh, I have sores. Infestation. I'm sick with infestation. I'm sick with sores. Okay, please cure my sores. Okay, thank you. Can I steal? I actually don't need to steal. I'm pretty good on the money right now. So let's just zoom back. What's that? It's a battle axe. Okay. So I cured the bed sores. I cured the infestation. Let's go drink some ale. 2, please. Let's have a bat cake. Let's have another bat cake. Okay. So yeah, this is one of those incredibly overly ambitious RPGs from the early 90s where we have to take care of our character's food, his hunger, his thirst. He always gets tired and we have to rest. We literally have to rent a room and pay weekly on our contract on our room that we have rented. There are like 8 different hotels scattered throughout the city that we have to pick and choose which one I want to stay at and pay weekly to keep my room. I got another disease, by the way. Let's go back here, drink some more ale. Eat some more bat cakes. Okay, my meters are almost fully full, which is really good. That's really good. I'm gonna sleep for a couple more micro naps. And this second meter here, the lightning bolt, is the most important one. That's my character's energy. It's just his general energy. We need to be fully rested. because I'm about to go on another multiple day long progression binge, if you will. Okay, feast. Fully topped off. Meters perfection. All right, we're good. I'm sick with something. It's probably fake, so let's put down a save. Slot 2. Okay. Let's play the game. I think I want to join the temple now. Or do we want to do the Mercenaries Guild? Let's just do the Mercenaries. I'm just gonna do the Mercenaries Guild. Don't quit. No, let's go do the Mercenaries Guild. So we are currently here. The Mercenaries Guild is this building here. So let's make haste. So you may be wondering how I'm able to navigate the city. And the answer is with great pains. But generally speaking, I have memorized the map. The game comes with a giant poster, if you're unaware. A giant fold-out map. Here it is. If you haven't seen this, it's freaking awesome. The game comes with this giant map that's like a fold-out poster. And it tells you here in the corner to take this map with you and mark it up as you play the game so you can find your way around town. So while I've been filling out this map, I've just kind of learned my way around the city. And so I only need to refer to this occasionally. It's like I live here. It's awesome. So here's the Mercenaries Guild. Get me in there. To become a bodyguard, you have to pay 30G. I'm in. Your mission is to go to the mercenary billet at the southeast of town. Collect a wages sack. Return it to you within 2 days. Where was this? Southeast? Mercenaries billet in the southeast? Okay. Let's go. So we're here. Southeast of town is all the way down here. I don't actually remember which specific building we're meant to go in. I think it might actually be the extreme southeast here. So let's make our way there. It'd be easiest to go east and then south because we're in the fake wall area. So it's triple run speed all the way to the east. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, then go due south from here. This is I can't, where am I? Okay, we're there. It is preposterous how fast you move in this game. It is the funniest. Okay, so we're in the southeast. We're looking for the Mercenaries Billet. I don't remember where this is. Oh, I have it on the map. L27 is a billet right here. Let's go up there. Oops. East. Should be this building right in front of me. How do I... Wait. There it is. Billet. Wages sack. I got the sack. I'm out. Okay. And that's the quest. So the quests in this game, when you're ranking up in the guilds, increase in complexity. Because that's the rank 1 initiation quest. For the Mercenaries Guild, it's as simple as go here, pick up this thing, return. But as the quests become more and more advanced and higher ranking, they become more and more involved, and they start to get really fun. To me, that's been the highlight of the game so far, is getting to see these different quests and how creative they get. Okay, here's the Mercenaries Guild. We're back at the arena. Take this turn, equip the sack, turn it in. Okay, we're a bodyguard. Next cost 40. Just immediately jump to the next quest. Your trials to recover the Eye of Cert. This is a treasured artifact. The mercenaries, a treasured artifact of the mercenaries, has long been missing from the sanctity of the guild. It's required for initiation rites in 4 days' time. Okay, so here's the next quest. Get this thing. So the previous quest, and this is what I was talking about with the escalation of difficulty. The previous quest, we were given a destination. Go here, get this, return. Now we're just told to get this. So the difficulty escalations. We have to get a bit more creative now. The Eye of Cert, no leads. No idea where the Eye of Cert is. Actually, I think this guy over here might know. Usually there's a guy here, but he's not here. Okay, so when you start a quest in this game and you have no leads, the first thing to do is just to ask the first person you see. What is the Eye of Cert? Odin's Eye, which he exchanged for wisdom. Okay. The Eye of Cert is Odin's Eye. So we can go to the Temple of Odin here. And learn about the Eye of Cert here? I heard you're looking for the Eye of Cert. I'll tell you what I know for 10G. Why? If I were you, I'd look in the jug of ale. Where's the jug of ale again? I think it's B4. Yeah, B4 by the park. Okay. Thank you. Let's steal from him. Nothing to steal, and we're out of here. So we need to go to the jug of ale. The jug of ale is this bar right here, this building. That's really close. Nice. Just southeast. Helical has a good memory. This is indeed what will happen. I had to restart Helical. We had to re-roll a new character. So I'm redoing those quests. So this one will be in the eye here, or in the gamble. Save. So we're told the Eye of Cert is here. If we gamble. Oh, the eye was there. Okay, let's try again. Oh, the eye was there. Okay, let's try again. Oh, the eye was there. Okay, let's try again. I won! Got some treasure. And we got the Eye of Cert. Okay. Oh, what happened? Yeah, we're kind of working under assumptions still. But my understanding is that we have to rank up to the rank of Guildmaster, and we need to rank up to the rank of High Priest in order to continue with the game's plot. With my previous character, basically, only the Temple of Odin and the Temple of Aegir give you the rank of High Priest. Explicitly High Priest as the explicit title. All these other temples you can join don't give you that name. And in my previous save, I could not join either of those temples. So it was impossible for that character to become a high priest. So we had to reset. Which is cool. Very cool. Nice design, I know. It's really funny. Like, it does, I mean, it doesn't even bother me. It really doesn't bother me. I think it's honestly quite funny. Yoink. It does feel pretty good to put all my information into practice, though, and like replay the game so much more efficiently. 50G. All right, we got to go grind. Time for the fun part. Let's grind. Steal. Okay, get some cash. Money makes the world go round. I don't have enough money to continue the quests. The fastest way to earn money is to steal it. So here we go. Stealing. Save. Not from the guards, though. Ooh, treasure. Closed! Ah, it's Sunday, so all the shops are closed. I hate Sunday. Hey, 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 hey. Just the thought of my guy just standing there, just yelling at some random passerby, hey, 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 hey. Just this dwarf in full plate mail, just in the middle of the street, just like, hey, 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 hey. Until finally the person turns around and walks over like, yeah? And then I just jack their tar and walk away. Yoink. That's my bucket of tar. I didn't even read what he said I was sick with. Whatever, cure it. I don't have enough money. Alright, you're a scam artist. Get me out of here. Hey, 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 hey. I actually already have enough money to do the next quest. With these 2 treasures I can sell. Hey, don't ignore me. Thank you. Oh, the guards. Let's go sleep. Just need to wait till morning. So I just do 2-hour rest intervals. Because as far as I can tell, that's the most like efficient way to recover. Like I didn't experiment too much with it, but I noticed when sleeping for 12 hours or sleeping for 2 hours, they both seem to restore the exact same amount of meter. And so I just sleep for 2 hours at a time. It seems to be working just fine. This guy. I failed? Wonder what I failed. Like, what check am I failing? My heart is maxed out. So it can't be a charisma check. Maybe it's just like a racism check. Maybe there's certain NPCs that are just hard programmed to be racist toward dwarves. Maybe there's people who are vigilante justice heroes and they see a thief robbing everybody blind and they want to do something about it. Hello? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Let's just sleep till morning. Noon. Okay. The apple. Water. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Nice, he has open slots, perfect. Get rid of these treasures. Any commodities? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 130, perfect. Okay, we can probably do like 2 quests with this amount of money. Not much, but we have a couple we can do. I guess I might want to just do like a hardcore grind, but just make as much money as possible. Man, that sounds so boring. Let's go do another quest. Oh yeah. Wait, I always go too far. Let's go a little too far. There we go. Wait, what's that? Herb? Don't care. Business. Rank up. Your mission is to kill the traitor Ivac the Goblin. Beware, for he's protected by the militia. Return with his helmet within 5 days. So the quests now. We've gone from go here to pick up this thing to pick up this thing to kill this man. Well, okay. Kill this goblin. Maybe a goblin may not qualify as a human. Kill this goblin. So we don't have any directions. We have to return with his helmet as proof. Kill the goblin. Ivac. Now, I seem to recall there being a location underground that we need to find. Where's Ivac? Don't know? Okay, let's just ask around till we find somebody who knows where Ivac is. Militia are hiding him. But be careful. They arrest anyone asking after him. Oh no, do I have to get arrested? I don't remember exactly how this played out last time. So I don't think I have to get arrested to proceed. But one of the jails has a path that leads to Ivac's camp inside it. I'm not sure which jail. Where's my room? Right here. Alright, so let's go to my room. I'm going to intentionally get arrested, so I want to throw all my money in here so I don't lose it. Have any commodities? Nope. Okay. And let's go find a guard to ask, where is Ivac? I heard he'd gone underground. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did I write? I really should have left myself better notes for some of these. I did not write down. I just wrote down Ivac the Goblin kill. Those are my notes. My notes just say the words Ivac the Goblin kill. Okay. Good notes. Good thing I wrote that down. I guess we just want to go to a jail and look for the underground. You walk like a stinking rot goblin. Is this a jail up here? Oh, that's a billet. This one. This is not correct. Turret Jail is supposed to be up here. No, Turret Jail is up here. There is a Turret Jail. It's on my map. I just don't know where up here it is. I guess it would be down this stair over here. It would have to be in here. Oh yeah, this looks like a jail. Does this lead to Ivac? Oh boy, okay. I don't think I'm in the right generalized area here. Let's fight some trolls. No, because this is all like the castle, the underground castle dungeon area. I don't think I'm. Wow! I had 99. I thought I had. This guy has full plate mail, 99 health. I'm dead. My character's wearing full plate mail with 99 health, and he sucks at fighting. Okay, good to know. That's unfortunate. Is this... This is before taking that quest. This is... No. Did I not save? I must have, right? No, it would be slot 2. This is before I went... Okay, I have to go take the quest. I gotta go take the quest again. Okay. I don't remember it being particularly hard to find IVAC last time. I also don't remember how I found him. I feel like I kind of just went underground, found him, and killed him. Yeah. I'm just checking my map here to see. IVAC's camp is an underground location. It doesn't show up on the map here. So I wouldn't have notated it. Hmm. There's another prison right here. The hireling prison. I don't think this would lead to IVAC. But hey, you never know. There's a bear here in the pit of death. Why is a bear in the pit of death? You don't want to mess with brown bears. They will just straight up kill you. Does the pit of death lead to IVAC? I hope so. Hmm. Pit of death? Part of me wonders if this is where the crystal ball was. Huh. I mean, we can go through these grates here. This. Hmm. Pit of death. Oh, this could... Huh? This is the Mercenaries Guild. Okay, maybe... This is okay? Oh, they fined me, so they didn't even throw me in jail. So I don't even get to attempt to investigate a specific jail because they didn't even throw me in jail. They just fined me. Oh, those turds. Where's a guard? Throw me in jail. No guards? No guards. There are no guards in this game. Guards? No guards? Guards? That's not a guard. Guard? 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 You're a dwarf. Guard? You're not a guard. Guard? There are no guards in this game. I swear, this game like has a desire detector. It knows when I'm searching for a specific thing and actively despawns any of those in the area. If I'm looking for a guard, I will never find a guard. None of these people are guards. There are no guards in this video game. They've all despawned. What? There's no guards. Not a single guard remains in this entire city. They are all gone. There's a guard. Jeez! How did that take so long? Where is Ivac? I heard he's gone underground. The underground's really big. I can't just find him by going underground. Even if that might be how I did it last time. There has to be more explicit directions I'm able to get somehow. Okay, near the courthouse. That's okay. There we go. We got some more explicit directions. Perfect. So we go north. Oh, welcome back, Quite Baffled. We have not found Sven. No. I'm still working on getting my new character through the ranks. We have quite a ways to go. It's probably going to be another couple hours before we may or may not get another message from Sven. Okay, north to the courthouse. So here's the courthouse. So the nearest prison to the courthouse. There isn't a prison nearby, but there are stairs down in this building right here. So let's go to this building right over here. Watch out for the werewolf in the streets! And maybe this is the way. This is the building? I have that this is stairs down. There they are. Okay, get my sword equipped. We're looking for Ivac's camp. I found Ivac's camp. Okay. We're looking for Ivac. Was that Ivac? Who's Ivac? Who wants to be killed? Who can I kill? Let's kill. Kill, kill, kill. Stab, stab, fight, fight, kill, murder. Puncture, defeat, kill. Okay, you. Slice, stab, chop, kill. Okay, who wants some? Oop, kill, kill, kill. Slice, swing, 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 stab, thrust, swipe, cut. Okay, got him. Nice. You want some? Oh, bat! Slice, slice, chop, 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 stab, stab. Swing, swing, stab. Got him. Nice. Ooh, some bat food. I'm gonna eat this bat snack. Punch, 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 punch. Got him. The bat. Where are you, Ivac? So Ivac is one of these random goblins. I don't even know if he looks any different than the others, but when we kill Ivac, he'll drop a helmet. That's how I'll know when I've killed Ivac. And the combat's very in-depth, as you can tell. These top 3 buttons do different attacks. Swing, thrust, or slash. The manual suggests there are reasons to use one attack versus another. I've found that the best approach is to simply... You're Ivac. You're Ivac the Goblin. I stole his money. Where is Ivac? I heard he was sitting near the courthouse. You walk like a half-wit bog elf. Okay, he's dead. We got the helmet. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, this leads there. Oh, interesting. So you could go... Oh, you could go into the Men-at-Arms Guild. And from there, there's a stairway leading directly down to Ivac's camp. So there's a stairway here in the Men-at-Arms Guild that leads directly into Ivac's camp. Or the stairway here by the courthouse leads you next to Ivac's camp. Okay, cool. There's a couple different approaches you can take there. Good old assassination mission. That was a good one. We made it. Good turn in. I love a good assassination. Into the arena. The helmet. And we're done. Okay, what's the next rank? 50G. So I don't want to take this just yet because I took so much damage last time. We have to go recover briefly. Let's go recover. Not through here. Combat injuries are always a little bit tricky to treat. You can rest and cure them that way, or just go to a temple and have them cured. And that's usually the easiest, best way, but it's very expensive. Don't think I quite have enough money for that yet. Okay, do a save, so this will lock in our progress. Boom. Yeah, we can't really do much yet. Delicious, delicious. Okay. Go over here, sell off my stuff. Oh, it's so hard to move. So hard to navigate. Didn't steal anything? Okay, I only have 75G. Dang. Oh, hello, Adenamar. We were, yes indeed. We were guild masters, and now we have to reset. Disaster struck. I was soft locked. It turned out, due to various unfortunate circumstances, due to the decisions I made, it was impossible to make any further progress. So I had to restart a new character. Plot progression. I'm using those words very lightly. Story progression seems to be based on mastering very specific guilds. If you don't master the exact right combination of guilds, then you can't continue the game's plot. And there are ways to prevent yourself from being able to rejoin a guild. Where's the doctor? I want to try using the doctor. I've never used the doctor. I don't actually have it on the map. I'm just thinking how cool it would be to visit the doctor and do that. But I don't actually have the doctor on my map. So I don't know where to go. I guess we have to go to a temple and get them cured that way. Fine. Ooh, treasure. Take that. Combat injuries, yeah. And sores. 60. Oh man, that hurts. I have to pay though. Okay. Okay, so the meters are now in really good shape. Just need to make some money so we can continue our quests. So let's make money the only way I know how. Robbery. Hey, hey. Those were really lucky ores right there. Cash, nice. Daggerfall. God, Daggerfall looks so cool. I've never played Daggerfall. I've only seen a little bit of it. It looks so cool, though. I've never played much Arena, either. I've played a lot of Legends of Valour. Sell this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, 106. Nice. Okay. I need a lot more money is the problem. Like, I need a lot more money. I need hundreds of money. Spices. Need so much money. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick save. We actually have a lot of money. So yeah, this little bit of part of the game, this gameplay loop here, where you have to earn money to sign up for quests. You have to scrounge and scrimp to make money. This part is a little unfortunate. Not a huge fan. Like, there doesn't even seem to be any other ways to earn cash. I guess if you go underground and just start fighting monsters, there's they can drop treasure and they can drop commodities. But due to various reasons, if you find commodities on the floor, you can't always pick them up because your character has a limit to the number of these things he can carry. So I have 2 sacks of ore right now. I have 1 barrel of tar, etc., etc. If I found a sack of ore on the street, I could not pick it up. I can only carry 2. But I'm not positive about this, but I'm pretty sure. But if you steal, it circumvents that limit. So you can carry more commodities if you steal them. See, I just got some tar. Now we have 3 buckets of tar. You cannot simply find and pick up 3 buckets of tar. The only way to carry that many is to steal them. So like if I wanted to go fight monsters and dungeon crawl for money, not only would I be limited in the amount of treasure I'd be able to collect, but it'd be much slower. I'm just gonna keep stealing. I'm just gonna steal. Just gonna keep on stealing. You guys, all 3 of you, get stolen. Get stolen. None of you have anything? Get stolen. None of them had anything. Okay, I hate all of you. I think, yeah, it's like the different races. Like, there's dwarves or squat. Actually, dwarves are unique. Elves look just like humans, but elves are really thin. Like, I think this is an elf here, because she's really thin. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's good. 237. That's hundreds of money. Hundreds of money. Good, 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 good. Hundreds of money. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go play the game again. I have hundreds of money now. Save. Good. Shadow key? Never heard of Shadow Key. Ooh, apple. Ooh, treasure. I know Shadow Gate. Shadow Gate's awesome. I know Shadow Lands. Shadow Lands is kind of awesome. I know Shadow Worlds. I don't know Shadow Key. You look like a putrid kobold. I'm lost. I got myself lost. Oh, because I'm in the Forbidden City. Okay, we go around it. This is an awful spot to be. Next quest. Your quest is to take the white feather and place it on the table in the wardroom of the Guild of Men-at-Arms. Collect the crossbow from the armory to help you on your quest. Return here with the crossbow within 4 days. I don't understand this quest. So this one really threw me for a loop last time. Take the white feather, place it on the table in the wardroom of the Guild of Men-at-Arms. Collect the crossbow from the armory to help you on your quest. So this one really threw me for a loop last time I played, because I couldn't find the feather for the life of me. Okay, there's the feather. Let's grab it and be off. The feather that's literally on the table right next to the guy who gives you the quest. I missed it. I missed it when I played this last time. So I was running around like mad. Like, where the freak is the feather? What's happening? How do I find this freaking feather? No one tell me what the feather is. It's literally right there. The armory here has a crossbow. Let's go pick up the armory. This is the full Rambo mission. God, this one's so cool. We get to go Rambo on this mission. The armory. There's the crossbow. Mine. Okay, we got the crossbow. Now we need to go into the Guild of Men-at-Arms, kill everybody we see, and drop the feather there. Okay, here it is. Is there a save nearby? Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna save. That's not where I want to go. This way. Alright, let's go. So the crossbow is pretty cool. If you click this hand button, you shoot a crossbow bolt. That's all it does. You click the hand, it shoots a bolt. Pretty cool. The special thing about this is if there's a guard, boom, deleted. He's good, man! I can't hit him! Okay, the point remains. I can now shoot guards with my crossbow and it instantly deletes them. Okay, we gotta find the ward room. I think it's over this way, upstairs. Yeah, I think it's in here. Nighttime, okay. Careful. Maybe it was this way. Ward room, okay. So over here we drop the feather. And that's that. Just have to make our way back to the Mercenaries Guild. Need to go down though. How do I get down? Okay, over here, that's right. Oh, he's invincible. Let's go out the window. Go out the door. Alright, we're in the clear. Let's go west here. Treasure. Saw that. Is this the line? I need to go south a little bit. Okay, this is the line. Triple speed. So unfortunately we have to give up this crossbow to finish the quest here. They do force us to turn it in. There we go. Alright, there's only one more rank in the Mercenaries Guild, and then we're the Master. The Guild Master. But I need 3G. I'm 3 gold short. Wouldn't you know it? I'm 3 gold short from taking the next quest. How do I just... Please have 3 gold. Can I just... 3 gold? Okay, I got gold. Yes, okay. Let's go. Let's go. That was supreme luck. Your mission is to raise the morale among our ranks. They stand prepared for the glorious day, but rumors of the royals' number only serve to lower heart and spirit. On your shoulders now rests this responsibility. Go and find the battle standard of Nidhugg, that we may rally the men before it. You must return within 1 week, for the great day is almost upon us. This quest is awesome. I'm excited to redo this one. We need to find the battle standard of Nidhugg to rally the men for the great day. Understood. I'm on it. This quest is awesome. So Nidhugg is a dragon. I think we could just skip straight to fighting Nidhugg. This is good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. So there's... I'm trying to remember exactly how we got down there. I can't remember where the stairs were that we took to go. Sorry, let me bring up the map here. I realize like I'm gonna have to ask around real quick. I think it's somewhere over here. L35. That's the chapter house. L28. Laundry. I don't remember where to go. L46. Let's ask around. I might. I don't have the magical protection spells, so I may not actually be able to fight the dragon with this character in this current state. I might need to put a pause on the Mercenaries Guild and rank up in the temple to gain access to the magical or the priestly enhancement spells to get a defense and attack buff before I fight the dragon. This might be impossible to complete at our current state. You don't know where Nidhugg is. Let's just keep asking around. Nidhugg, we have to go through the 3-key dungeon to get there. I remember everything. Just how to start it is where I don't remember. Let's save here. Slot 3. Remember, slot 2 is before we started this quest. Okay. We may need to revert back to that save because this quest might not be possible to complete here. The brig, of course. The brig. I forgot the brig. The brig. That's right. The brig. Where's the brig? How did I forget the brig? How do I forget the brig? P4. How do you forget about the brig of all places? Where's the brig? I don't see P4. This is how you forget about the brig. You lose it. P5, L5. P3. I swear it was on this map. I've lost it. It's marked over here. P4 is marked. This, man. Is that it? That's it. Because I didn't write the letters P4, I just circled it. Is it this? That's B4. That kind of looks like it. Might be that one. This map's making me cross-eyed. I can't find anything on it. Dear Lord, dude. Let's just ask around. Where is the brig, dude? How am I so lost? Brig. Brig. I did get arrested and thrown in jail for looking at the map. That's exactly what happened, yes. The brig. Where is the brig? South. Okay, thank you. It's like one of these buildings. I think I'm too far. You'll arrest me, I'm gonna ask you. Is this it right here? This is it. Is that it? No. I'm like right next to it, I think. I'll do another save here. Oh, this is the fake in it. You can't save in this in. It's fake. This bloody game, man. Why? So why is it that I have now lost the ability to ask people where the brig is? And now I have to go back to asking about Nidhugg to learn about the brig again. What's going on with this game? It's like eating itself as I play it. Doesn't make sense. This isn't the first time this has happened too. I'm like losing information as I play the game. I have to relearn it. Want to buy some insurance? No, I just want to find the brig. How is this so hard? Okay, skip. Hey, come back! You! Doesn't want to tell me, okay. We got brig unlocked again. Still don't want insurance. Where? Brig. You don't know. I hate you. Where? Brig. South. Thank you. This is the brig. I'm looking at it. We're in the brig. Let me update my map. How in the world did I miss this for so long? Because I wrote B4 instead of P4 here. That's why I missed this for so long. Oopsies. Oops. P4. There we go. P4 is the brig. Perfect. Yeah, whoever mentioned that there's two B4s, good eye. I did not see that. One of the B4s was in fact a P. Cool. Alright, so before we go into the brig, we have to save because this is literally a quest to kill a dragon. And dragons are scary and strong and they fight back. So let's do a save first. Now the dragon could very well kill me instantaneously before I get a chance to even hit it. Maybe things will work out in my favor. Okay, here we go. So this is the first proper dungeon now. We go into the bridge, the brig. We go into the bridge. There we go. Let's equip my sword. Just turn over here. We go over here. We're in the brig, so we have to go around the brig. And then around the brig leads to this area, which takes us to this path, to the fountain world. We go through the fake fountain, and we're in the secret Minotaur dungeon. We run through here, through this door, okay, through these guys. Is it this turn? No, we keep going this way. Yeah, okay, and this is the locked area. So all these doors are locked except for one. I think the middle one starts empty, or starts open. So now we're on a key quest. So let's grab the key. We got it. Okay, so it's the first key. Oh, the bat got me! We don't want to fight any of these if possible, but no, that was unavoidable. That's fine. The bats poison you, that's the big problem. So now we equip the key. We use it on this door. Nope, we use it on this door. Sword back in hand. And this should lead to a Minotaur? No, we'll just keep charging. There's the Minotaur. Okay, fight the Minotaur, fight the Minotaur, fight the Minotaur, fight the Minotaur, fight. That's really bad. That's really bad. How do I take so... Why am I... My guys suck. My guy is really suck. He sucks at fighting. Like, embarrassing. Okay, use the key on this door. So now we're into the third chamber here. We have to quickly go into this door and just grab the key. There we go. Now, there's all these spiders here, but that's fine. Okay, so we've used all the keys. Now, is it worth backing out and saving so I don't have to go through all that again? Because the dragon could just straight up kill me. Yes, I'm going to back out and save. Because the dragon might just straight up kill me. We have to go through this key quest over and over again every time I do another attempt. And I don't want to do that. I'm almost dead, regardless. Like, I don't think I can actually make it out. I need to recover. There we go. Man, I have no money. Stop off here real quick. Okay, we're able to get a little... I need to heal my character. Like, I don't feel like I could go kill the dragon right now, and I'm one hit away from death. Okay, I don't have any treasure. The problem is, to heal my character's wounds, I need money. And money is, you know, hard to come by. As we have seen so very much of. Where am I? Lost. Where am I going? Let's stop off at the custom house. Okay, I should be able to now cure my wounds, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Wait. 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 Wait, what? Wait. What? Can we... I thought... Can we join the Temple of Odin? Wait, is this game impossible? What? We don't do business with the associates of the Guild of Mercenaries. There's no high priest here, no high priest here. The men-at-arms become a Templar. You are a Templar in the men-at-arms if you master it. Guild Master's right here. Hmm. 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 Click on business. You'll be offered a place in the guild, unless for some inexplicable reason they don't like the look of you. There's a little rivalry between some of the guilds and temples, so membership of one can bar you from membership of another. If you agree to join, there's a very reasonable initial membership fee and a challenge to be faced. Services. I guess I need to rank up my fighting skill. That's something I forgot about. At the Mercenaries Guild, we do have to pay money to rank up as a fighter. And that could be why my fighting sucks, because I haven't done that at all yet. So yeah, I don't quite understand what it wants from me. Hmm. Hmm. So we can't. So we need to be a guild master and a high priest. That's what we were explicitly told. I'm worried about. Maybe you do have to. Let's go to. Maybe you do have to be a female to play the game. That would be messed up. Godcom. Is that Coward 2? Thank you for the raid, Coward 2. Hello. Welcome. We have a book stream at the moment. We're reading the manual. I'm still playing Legends of Valor. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just quickly consulting the manual as I regroup here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm stuck. I'm close to asking for a hint or a tip or a spoiler or something, but not yet. I'm close. I feel like there's more game in this game. It just is hidden very well. There's got to be more game in this game. Like, it's possible we could restore back to my previous save game, slot 1, and still be able to continue onward. Because whatever is barring my forward progress isn't what I thought it was. Zoo. We've been to the zoo. Museum is nothing. Emptiness. I've never been to the theater yet. I still haven't performed. Thurgist. So if you can't simultaneously hold the rank of Guildmaster in the Mercenaries Guild and the rank of High Priest in the Guild of Odin, or the Temple of Odin / Temple of Aegir, if there's no possible way to simultaneously hold both ranks, then the only explanation is we must hold them sequentially. We can't hold them simultaneously, we have to hold them one after another. Right? Like, or somehow like make exception in the guild to join when we're not supposed to be able to join. So if we're able to renounce membership of the Mercenaries Guild and yet still be considered a guild master, that doesn't really make sense to me. Then we could theoretically load up my previous game, quit the guild master, or quit the Mercenaries Guild and go run over to the Temple of Odin and join that and rank up in that. Right? I guess it's worth a try. I guess we'll do that now. I have no idea what to do anymore. The game has completely flipped the script. Okay, so no more fighting a dragon. Let's go back to load game slot 1. Different character. We still have our picnic basket. We got all this fun stuff. Okay, we're back with this character who is in the Temple of Set, the Godfather. We have to go quit the Mercenaries Guild with this character. And see, I guess we'll just see. Oh man, this is messed up. Like this doesn't make any sense. That's bad. That's not good. That's bad. Ooh, floor bread. Like I would say that that's bad design. Like that's poor. That's poor. Okay. I'd say that counts as poor design. I need money. Got all this stuff here. I want that treasure, but can we join the Temple of Odin? Is that legal? Are we allowed to? So, I have to give up the Thieves Guild too? Does that mean I lose my ability to my free rent? I'm still a Venom Master. This doesn't seem right! That in order to become the Guild Master and the High Priest, in order to rank up to become the high of the rank of the Masters, we have to give up every title! How am I giving up my titles to become the best? You don't give up your titles to become the best and most titled person! Like giving up titles. You can never rejoin a guild, no. After you quit a guild, you can never join again. They do not do business with you anymore. They hate you. Oh, where am I? Holy smokes. Doesn't seem right. This game is perverted. It's perverted. My titles are gone. All my titles gone. All my ranks gone. I'm probably going to have to give up Temple of the Set, too. They're going to be like, hey, we don't do business with those Temple of the Set. Go give up your membership there. Go give up everything you know. Okay, so now we're no longer a thief. Let's drop the picnic basket. Let's go join the Temple of Odin. It just feels so wrong to me that our explicit goal is to achieve these titles and ranks, and in order to achieve titles and ranks, we have to give them up after achieving them. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oops, I'm getting lost. I'm taking a wrong path. I'm taking a bad path. This is a bad path. It's gonna work out. Bad path worked out. Okay, here's the Temple of Odin. Let's go back in. Okay, let's go revoke that too. We have to revoke everything. Literally everything. Oh, I got arrested again. Can't pay the fine, so we have to rest. I lost my peeping license. I don't have a peeping license. I can't look at the windows anymore. It just dawned on me. I don't have my peeper's license. I gave it up. Here's Temple of Set. I'm out. Okay, I've revoked every membership. Everything I've ever known, I've given up. I have no money. I have no titles. I have no land. I have no spell books. I can't even go into a window anymore. I've given up everything I have. This can't possibly be the correct approach. But at the same time, there doesn't seem to be any other way to do this. So I don't know what to do. South. If you don't let me join up now. Don't have enough money. The theory is Doppelopoulos. Because I need to be a guild master and a high priest, the theory is it's okay to be a guild master and then quit the guild and then join and become a high priest later. I guess that's what we're going off. So I had to give up my guild master title to become a high priest. So the only guilds that lead to high priest are Odin and Aegir. Odin, in this playthrough, I'm locked out of Aegir. So to join Odin, I had to give up mercenaries, I had to give up Set, and I had to give up Guild of Thieves. I had to because the Temple of Odin does not allow people to be recruited if they are currently members of this guild or this guild or this guild. Temple of Odin is one of 2 guilds that directly leads to the title of Guildmaster. It does not allow recruits who are members, or directly leads to High Priest. It does not allow recruits that are members that are Guildmasters. So it's I have a very bad feeling that this is wrong. This feels very wrong. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm doing the wrong thing. My stealing skills, I think, have reverted too. Nothing's happened to B-Throw. I just saved and jumped over to this one to see if this would work. But it feels very unlikely. Yeah, my thieving skills are gone! So I can't even make money! Your skills as a thief are directly tied to your ranks in the thieving guild. And so by giving them up, I can no longer steal from people. So I can't make money anymore to pay my initiation fees to rank up. This is the 3rd time I'm being arrested, by the way, because I don't have my snooping license. So now anytime I look through a window, I am permanently wanted. This is no. No. I don't think this doesn't feel right. This feels very wrong. I don't think this is good. I think this is bad. I don't know if I have my free rooms anymore either. They're probably gone too. Yeah, Soul Chef. So then, in theory, even if we just like theoretically play the game, how would you even do it theoretically? So do we have to? Is that gonna be you? Do you have to play as a woman? Do you have to play as a woman? Is that the only possible way to play the game? Do I have to? I don't... Shrine of Njord. Hold on, let's do... I'm looking for L30 here. I just want to test. Sorry, I'm not explaining what I'm doing. I just want to do a test to see if I join the Temple of Ajir and then go to the Mercenaries Guild. I know it's going to block me, but I just want to see it with my own eyes. I can't find the Shrine of Njord. Sorry, I'm looking at my map here. Yet again, I've marked something on the map and can't find it. L30 is marked on the map and I can't find it. Okay, there it is. There it is. All the way down there. Okay. Easy. Oops, so I go like this way, south. Man, the big problem I have with trying to do this without joining the Thieves Guild or doing other guilds first is like I've been saying, like the Thieves Guild is my source of income. It's the only way I found to actually make money and survive is by mastering the Thieves Guild. So if I don't join the Thieves Guild and rank up in that, I won't be able to make money to afford to do anything else. Unless I guess I could do honest labor. Maybe that's the solution. I could do honest labor running fetch quests, delivering goods as a courier, running errands. Ugh! Sounds kind of sickening to me. So now we're in the Temple of Ajir, okay. So now if we run over to the Guild of Mercenaries, how quickly do they kick me to the curb? Let's find out. Going a little too far. I think it's like this line. Like a millimeter away from the line. There it is. So this is, doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It just simply doesn't make sense. This is the only guild that leads to the guildmaster rank. I have to join it. If I'm already in one of the two guilds that leads to the high priest rank, I cannot join this guild. If I'm in this guild first, I cannot join either of the two guilds that leads to the high priest rank. So the game's impossible. All right, let's go check out the Temple of Freya. I think the game's impossible. Whatever the puzzle is that has to be solved to unlock forward progress, it's stumping me. It's here on the left. Of course, they don't care about Temple of Ajir. I mean, maybe quite baffled. That's a good point. That could be. The problem is, if we don't explicitly need the title of Guildmaster, if it's okay to be Guildmaster or Templar, if it's okay to be one of either of the two physical guilds, which would make sense. I agree that would make sense. Then it would stand to reason that it would also be acceptable to be any one of these four. Right? So my other character who was a Guildmaster and a Venom Master should be good, right? God, this is so messed up, dude. I don't get it. Rereading this isn't going to help me at all. Let's close that out. Oops. Okay, here's back to B throw. So we do have this save here with these guilds. Yeah, I have not deleted this save. I don't want to delete this save. This one feels very important. Because I feel like there's got to be a way to still convert this. I feel like there's got to be. I hope so. So if we go to the custom house, if we just pretend everything's normal and go to the custom house, which is where we were told we would get our next message from Sven. And let's go there. Like, what if I'm just tripping out and there literally is something just there and I just need to go and just get it? Floor bread. Here's the jeweler. Where? How am I going? I keep going past it. So here's the charter house. It's closed. Naturally. So we have to sleep until it opens. It's midnight. Or dawn. About dawn. Not open yet. Thank you. Sell that. Oh, it's nice to be rich. Check the notice board. Yeah. This is the starter message. It's still the first one. Hold on. Bear with me one moment here. One moment here. Just type frantically on my keyboard. Don't mind me. Bear with me one moment. One moment here. Just please wait. Don't mind me. Please sit tight. Let's cheat. Let's look at the clue book. What's the clue book have to say about this? Let's cheat. I've done my best. I give up. Let's cheat. fix the cropping. All right. Now here's a lucky break. Just when you thought you'd have to play through the Legends of Valor unaided, up pops the definitive guide to adventuring in the fair city of Middledorf, written by the same wise sage who brought you the best-selling Monstrum Horrendum. Oh god, it's in-universe! To recap, the Monstrum Horrendum was written by Eric the Wolf, a grizzled, whatever that means, old adventurer who came to Middledorf to pass his declining years. 3 things conspired against him. First, he lived longer than he had a right to. Second, he developed a passion for road racing. Third, his life savings were invested in the bank of con men and clerical illusionists, and his fortune was lost when it crashed. Too old to compete with the young blades, Eric decided it was more prudent to make a living off their adventures than to gallivant around dungeons himself. So he wrote the Monstrum Horrendum, selling copies at 10 groats a time to foolish young men who thought it might make a difference between being a skewerer and a skeweree. As it turns out, this was not the only foray into consumer journalism. On the following pages, we present his second work, the aptly named Surviving in Middledorf, where there's a where, there's a way, aka the Wereways, which provides more sage advice and guidance to those who would walk the streets alone. I don't want to read this! This doesn't tell me at all! Okay, let's check the word from Lord Sven. We have to, like, work for our hints. Like, what section do I even need to check to... I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm skimming. Okay, looks boring. Skimmed. Okay, I've skimmed. Okay, next page. There's the amulet. There's the orb. They're just going to straight up tell me where all these things are? Demon summoning objects? Hold on. Did I just spoil everything? Is that the actual main plot quest? Am I been tripping out this whole time? And like the thread I was looking for is the book I've had in my possession this entire time since last stream from last week. So everything I've done to try and make new progress has been in waste because that's the one thing I've needed this whole time? The book tells you about how to do the demon summoning ritual. I have a book in my possession that tells me I need... Is that really? Sorry, The streets of Middledorf run red with blood and sewage. Sometimes they run with strange and rather sticky substances left behind by foul beasts unmentioned. Semen. They're talking about. That's what they're... As you commence your journey, you may wonder if there is not some greater purpose which has brought you here. Perhaps Middledorf is a city with a history, as they say. There are many strange puzzles to be unraveled. Such as, in the not-so-distant past, the city, and the whole island of Wolfbrood, of course, was governed by King Wilf. Wilf was a good king, by which he meant he kept taxes low, his name out of the papers, and a tight rein on the unlicensed practice of the dark arts. But 10 years ago, good King Wilf vanished. The official word is that he was destroyed by the demons he had struggled so long to contain. No trace of his body was ever found. He was finally succeeded by King Farley. Hurrah! As fine a monarch as ever licensed the production of this book. Farley left no stone unturned in the search for the body of his predecessor, but to no avail. Eventually all hope was abandoned. Even Wilf's loyal, loving, and dedicated queen, the lovely Jocasta, gave up the search, becoming Farley's reluctant consort. Persistent rumors remain that the mystery of Wilf's demise may yet be uncovered, provided one man or woman can gather enough power. By which I mean that any individual who was able to reach the highest level in each of the major guilds and temples would have access to the greatest secrets of the land. done that! I've done that! A humble adventurer such as I never aspired to such heights. You, on the other hand, you can... Oh, this is the politics of treachery. Wait. This feels like a huge spoiler. You can divide the adventurers of Middledorf into 3 broad categories. Those who've been divided into broad categories by varied sharp implements, those who plunder the dungeons for treasure and retire, club of which Eric is chairman, treasurer, and 100% of the membership. Finally, those who arrive full of hope and ambition, but who skulk back to more traditional adventuring pursuits, like slaying demons and crushing the world beneath their sandaled feet. What breaks the spirit of the members of this latter category is that they can't see these goals, which are considered obligatory in standard adventuring circles. What? They cry. No princess to rescue from high towers? No dark cults to be destroyed? No foul tyrants to overthrow? Oh no, not really. Except, well, maybe the last one. Eric's quite right about the guilds and temples. You will have to rise high in the ranks of at least 4 before you come to understand Middledorf's grim secret. Let's go see if we can join one of these 2. That might be what we needed. There might secretly just be a guild we can join. Okay. Okay. We may be back. We may be so back. We've never been more back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are those 2? Asadjir and Loki. G1 and G2. I don't actually... Okay, one of them is way up here. G1. So G1 I was in and then I left. I hope that doesn't screw me again. I was in G1. I mastered it. I left. Can we join Loki? We may still be screwed with this character. There's Loki. Okay. Southeast, okay. We may be screwed. May be totally screwed. Did it? Did I stop reading too soon? Oh, well, hold on. I'll go back in just a second. Crap is Loki. Okay, it's right up there. I found the clue book. I was looking at the clue book. I had to resort to drastic measures. Bust open the old clue book. Oh God. Okay, let's open up the manual. This does not bode well. Hold on. Let me open up the manual again. The clue book. Okay, where was I? You'll have to rise high in the ranks of at least 4. Okay, far be it from me to cast stones in Farley's direction, but the man is a usurper. Not just your common dagger in the back or poison in the cup usurper either. He has kept Wilf alive for some dark purpose, hidden in the dark dungeon cell beneath the castle. To uncover the secret and to find the means to release him, you must rise to the highest rank in at least 3 guilds. A warrior guild, a magician's guild, and the thieves guild, and 1 temple. Once you achieve the 5th level, you'll be given access to the Grand Master's room. I do have to reset. So I do have to reset still. Bill is still an unplayable character. I cannot satisfy these conditions with my current character. So it literally is just one of each type. The access to all rooms was the actual reward for leveling your guilds? What? I'm so confused. Orb of Vision. So in each guild, there should be a guildmaster's room. I've never even seen a scroll into skull in any of the guilds I've currently mastered. Hold on. This game. The game is going to keep on giving. All right. Well, I'm here for it. Let's go up here. So if we go to the Temple of Set, we're the master of the Temple of Set. We have access to all rooms and chambers. So where is my skull and my scroll? Let's find it. Is it up here? There's nothing up here. Okay. I think it's this door. Yeah. Venom Master's Chamber. There it is. Well, how about that? That's pretty dang important. This is pretty freaking important. So we need the 4 skulls. So we can join a guild and quit out. Because mastering the guild gets you the skull. So mastering the guild, we could even skip every guild in the game and glitch through the secure doors to get these skulls without ranking up in any guild. It's tempting. That's tempting. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here what we're gonna do. So, okay. I think we might be able to turn this around. In order to rank up in... Okay, oh my goodness, this is insane. Oh, okay, this is insane. I'm taking a screenshot of this. MS Paint. Okay. So this is the one specifically from This is Venom Master. Okay, understood. So we don't need the scroll. Whoops. Take the skull. Skull of the West. Interesting. Okay, so we got the Skull of the West. Where's my... Let me go back to my room. I need to jump off some things. I already have the book. Put the skull in there. And we'll put the book in there as well. These potions, this book can be sold. The axe we're going to need. Potions could be drank. Okay, let's do a save here. I think we can do this. I'm going to replace slot 1. Okay. Let's go over to the Mercenaries Guild now. Let's stop off at the Armory. They never have slots. These guys, man, they just never have slots. Never have slots. The shop might have some slots. Nice. Let me make sure. This is the book about Lamias. We can sell that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm holding on to these potions intentionally. I don't want to sell them off. Okay. Let's go to the Mercenaries Guild now. How do I get to the Mercenaries Guild? This is the line. Piece of candy. Okay, so somewhere in here there's going to be another Guildmaster's chamber. I guess it might be up here? Yeah? What are you doing in here, man? It's just a skull. Oh, there's that too. Okay. Only one more skull you must collect. And the Book of Summoning. A spirit to resurrect. What? Who's keeping track? Who's counting? I only have 2. Who are you? Why is Elvis in my person? Elvis? Thank you. Okay. So we got the skull. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. I don't feel comfortable walking around town with like a skull. A human skull. I'm just gonna go set this in my room here. No! There we go. I guess I'll grab that picnic basket. Okay. So the Wizards Guild. Okay. Let's do a save. Wait. Let's do a save. So, the Wizards Guild that I mastered is just around the corner over here. Previously, this character, Bill Zeligson, was in fact the Master Wizard, the king of the castle of this guild right here. The Fellowship of the Assagear. They won't take me back in because I quit. I think that was with this character, right? It must have been. So where's the Guildmaster's room? That door is secure. We can't get in. There it is. So this is the Guildmaster's door right here. Alright. Who wants to cheat? Anybody want to cheat? Alright. So I'm holding forward, walking into the door. It's evening time. In-game time passes automatically. Evening is the start of night, right? So I slept past the night to day transition. Or the day to night. I need to hit the next one. Okay, it's before dawn. I guess I'll drink one of these potions. We'll need the inventory space anyway. Okay. So eventually the daytime trigger will happen. The little cutscene will play and we'll clip through the door. Eventually, it'll happen. How's everybody doing today? Just have to sit here and wait. I guess I can literally just go like this. Alright. For gaming. I'm doing well, Kula Skelly. See this? Okay. I was kind of worried about this. This is exactly why I would never speedrun this game. Because, I mean, we've solved the game. The optimal route would be to go straight to a guild, clip through the door, get the skull. Walk to the next guild, clip through the door, grab the skull. Walk to the next door, clip through the door, grab the skull. Do that 4 times to get the 4 skulls. And then get everything else. I guess I'm kind of just assuming that this is, in fact, the main story quest. Like, this leads directly to the end of the game. It probably does. Well, there might be a boss. Like, maybe there's a final boss demon lord you have to fight. If your character is not, like, well-trained in combat, then you're just screwed. So maybe you couldn't skip to the boss. It's about dawn. I don't know if time's passing. I hope it is. We've had day-to-night transitions occur while indoors before. So time should be passing. There we go. Okay. It didn't work. It didn't work. I did not clip through the door. That's worked before. But it didn't work this time. Can I just like... What if we just like... speed run? Like, what if I have so fast of move speed that my move speed's so fast I just clip through the door? Can I just glitch in? If I use all of my movement options at once, can I just glitch directly in? Hold on. Can I set these all up? No. Can't do light speed. Get SR 50 through the door. Hit the switch from this side. Oh dear lord, okay, no. I think we're gonna have to play this properly. I think we're gonna have to do this properly. I don't think Bill is salvageable. I don't think I should try to salvage. I don't want to. You say just leave the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild's my lifeblood. That's my lifeblood. If I just leave the Thieves Guild, I will never make money again. I can't just leave. No. That's my lifeblood. What's this character? What's your lifeblood? So I can still join Temple of Set. What about Assagear? Can I do Assagear and Set with this character? Are those two in conflict? Can we just get the guilds with this character? Let's find out right now. Let's find out right now. Let's just find out right now. Let's just find out right now. Okay, here's Assagear. Okay, I could get in here. And there's my magic wizard. Okay. And then we do Set. And Set has no problem with wizard magic, right? Okay, let's join. We'll do this. We'll become an official spell brewer. Potion of Judgment. Okay. Understood. Let's do this real quick. Hold on. I think we are okay. Where? What? No one knows. It was stolen from the Guildhall by Altic the Illusionist. Prior to being committed to the asylum. Let's go to the asylum. Watch out, Graham! A poisonous asylum. It's the hovel. Thought this was. Oh, it's south. That's right, it's here. Okay, here's the asylum. So in the asylum, there should just be a random stray glass of beverage on a table. Random stray glass of beverage on a table. We don't want to drink it because that's secretly the potion of knowledge or whatever. Aldic the Illusionist was thrown into the asylum and he left his potion here and he transmogrified it to look like something else. Maybe it's one of these cells? Oh, blah, 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 blah. That looks pretty good there. It says it's a... Oh, potion! Okay, Potion of Judgment. Never mind. Not even transmogrified. We got it. Ta-da! Okay. Bata! Get me out of here. 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 Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Boom. Exit. Okay. Now, Temple of Set. If they let me in, then we're good. If they don't let me in, we're screwed. And it's all over. Ah! Okay, we have to master Wizards, and then we quit Wizards, then we join Set. That's the play. It'll all work fine. We master Assagear. We get the skull. We quit Assagear. We join Set. Boom. That's the path to victory. It's possible. There exists a route. It's here. It's real. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I can sleep safely tonight. Let's make a note here. Let's write down the plan. Bethrow. Master Mercs, period. Master Assagear, period. Take skull / scroll from Assagear, period. Quit Assagear. Set FTW, boom. Let's quickly confirm that this will work as expected by running to the Temple of Assagear, however you say it, revoking our membership, and going to the Temple of Set to confirm they'll still take us. They will. Okay, perfect. Okay. The game is playable. We found the game. All it took was extensive cheating and spoilers directly from the hint book. We're good. We're good. Cool. Good stuff. Let's quit. After 23 hours of gameplay, we can start to play the game. Next stream. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We made it. Thank you all for watching. Legends of Valor. So, that's it. I got it all written down here. You can see very clearly, we have a game plan. Bethrow. Boom, 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 boom. That's all we have to do. That. We have a game plan. We're going to continue this adventure, this epic role-playing adventure next stream, which will happen tomorrow. We're going to play more of this game tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll beat the game. Wouldn't that be wild? It could happen. It might happen. We might finish the game tomorrow. You'll have to tune in to see. Oh, I'm very excited. I kind of want to keep playing, but I have to go. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really enjoying this game. I cannot wait to play more. So we're going to do it again tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, CowerTube, for rating earlier. Thank you, Dino, please, for rating earlier. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, Hype Train. All the support. I appreciate it. I'm out of here. I gotta go. We'll be back tomorrow. So if we finish this game tomorrow, if we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll definitely be able to finish it in one more stream, is the sense I'm getting. I'll have to come up with some more games to play. Ooh, more game. I love coming up with games to play. I'm tempted to we might bust out some shelf games. I've been feeling the need to play some games on my shelf back there that are collecting dust. Games I've sat on for years without playing. We might have to play some of them. It's a crazy thought, I know. Let's get out of here. We're gonna raid. We got a lot of people to pick from. Let's raid Dot. Dot level is playing Final Fantasy. This is the first Final Fantasy. I haven't played this game in forever. We're gonna raid Dot level. I love Final Fantasy. Take care. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Adios. Catch you later. See ya. Bye bye.